Over.
Впоследствии эти растения стали называть русский чай. Согласно исторической записи, в древности чай пользовали лечебницами, и затем постепенно он стал постепенно святостью. В современной музыке
Check in. Any station. Call now.
November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray.
November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Dave?
Hey, good morning, Bob. This is Dave, as you said. November 2, Mike double X-Ray ECARS 21058. Working from home as usual here. I have the net on the background. I heard some silence. Didn't want the airwaves to go silent there, so I figured I'd jump in and say good morning to you. Over.
Very glad you did. I think we last spoke in September, so good to hear from you again. Now, QSL 21058, and what's going on there in Manalapan?
Very good on the pronunciation. It's close enough. It's 34 degrees here. I'm in central New Jersey, right in the center of the state, maybe about 20, 25 miles from the coast. A little cold here this morning, but I'm working from home, so I have no complaints today. Over.
Stay in the warmth. Don't have to get out on the highway. Don't have to get cold. All right, that works. Anything else for Ned this morning, Dave?
No, negative, sir. You're doing a great job. I figured I'd jump in and say hi before the foreign broadcast took over the frequency. M2MXX, back to Ned.
Dave, you have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. Dave out of Manalapan, New Jersey, 21058 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Yankee, Quebec Alpha it is. Come on back. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and the rest of the net, T3 YQA. A little overcast and so forth this morning. It's around 41 degrees or something like that. Temperature going to warm up to about 50, I think. But the weather is going to take a couple of day downturn as the week goes on here. So I guess we'll see how that all works out. Hope you are well, sir. Nothing new here. I guess the holidays are steamrolling towards us. But got one more thing to do outside, and I think I'm going to try and knock that out here today. And they're supposed to be dealing with some rain and winds and stuff tomorrow, so this will be a good day to get it done. That's it. 30760 is the number there, Bob. And again, just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you and the rest of the net. And for HCI from T3 YQA.
Well, Bill, great hearing from you. Strong at the beginning, and QSB started knocking you down there at the end. And I have an ECARS number 30760 for you. QSL?
That's correct. QSL.
All right, Bill. Well, you've been checked in. You're number 26. I thank you for the attendance. You got anything else for Ned?
No, we're in good shape. QRM starting to roll in, but no, we're in good shape, Bob. Have a nice rest of the day. This is K3 YQA.
You take care. Thank you for the check-in. We're clear. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, Bill out of Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. How are you doing, Al?
I'm doing just fine. You sound like you're doing fine, as usual. It's cold here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, North Hills of Pittsburgh. But we'll bear it. I think it's going to go up to lower 50s or something. Give me a chance to maybe clean the garage out a little bit. Anyway, ECARS number 30268 for life. Heard my neighbor down here in Bethel Park. Bill YQA. Never met the man, but maybe some ham fest I will someday. Anyway, Hey, thanks for being there. Appreciate it. So I'm going to give it back to you. N4HCI, K3YUB. Have a good one.
I'll give it my best, Al. You do as well, and very, very nice signal. There's some QRM that was trying to knock it down, but you just rode right through it. You take care. You're number 27 on the roster this morning, Al, and I appreciate you checking in. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just outside Pittsburgh. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Let's go down to Florida. Wally, how are you doing? All right, sir. Well, I'm assuming you had a very fine Thanksgiving day, and you're looking forward now to the next big feast for Christmas. Over.
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, well, maybe we'll just the two of us, just my spouse and myself, and a ham steak and a baked potato dinner. So that's what happens for Thanksgiving for us, Bob. That's what it's WA4 is what is that.
Wally, you have a great day. We'll look for you down the log. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Juliet Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-ray and Juliet Yankee. First up, how are you doing, Joe?
Good morning, Bob. It's good to hear you this morning. I just got up a little while ago, had some nice breakfast, so turned on the radio, and there was this great voice from over where you are, so it's good to hear you. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we got 36 degrees, Bob.
Well, you're at least on the wrong side of the ice, so that's good. We woke up this morning, it was 39. We're in the low 40s now, and I think we're supposed to go up to the mid-50s. But it could be a pretty nice day out there, all in all. No rain expected. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, every day we get like that, the closer we get to not having snow and spring, and that's what I'm looking forward to. 7-3 to you. Have a great day. NA1X clear and listening.
All right, Joe, you have a great day as well. That was November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe is out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, Juliet Yankee. Going to get the whole call sign. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 37 degrees right now. And it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, but it's cold this morning. A lot of humidity, a lot of frost, a lot of ice on the windows and all that stuff. So it's a little uncomfortable this morning, but it's going to be nice for the day. It's supposed to get to the mid-60s. Ticket number 40044. And by the way, you're about S8 in here this morning. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Well, I don't normally get very many check-ins out of the state of Virginia, but you're my third, I think. So Virginia is doing pretty well. We've got a short band, I guess, or at least also a short band. QSL 40044 for your ECARS number, and I have you checked in as number 30. Anything else for net, Glenn?
No, that'll do it for today. Have a great day, and thanks for what you do for the net. And I'll be sticking by listening for a while. AB4JY.
Always a pleasure. Take care, Glenn. That's Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn out of Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Fine business. Did you say you were mobile, Charlie?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
All right, you're up, though. Come on back, Charlie.
Hi, okay, yes, I was calling for mobiles there. Oh, no, okay. What do we got? Got 38 degrees and cloudy skies here in Avis, Pennsylvania. And what's next? Anyway, my ticket to ride the bus, the lifetime member, is 30026. Over?
I got the 30026, and Avis, Pennsylvania, as always. Hope all is going well with you these days. Anything else for Ned?
Not anything, Bob. Nothing. Just a regular day. The sun's supposed to come out later on this afternoon. I hope it's going to get tired of seeing the cloudy skies. Over.
All right. Well, you have a great day up there, and I'll look for you when I get back to the microphone. You take care.
73
Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Hotel Charlie.
Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee. How are you doing? Been a while since I've heard from you, Fred. What's up?
Good morning from North Carolina. Yeah, the first time I've been out here in my studio in about 10 days. I thought I need to run this Kenwood TS890 a little bit with the amplifier. You're sounding good. You're 5'9 plus. I've been doing okay, going to a lot of doctor's appointments. You know how that is. I'm getting ready to go to Fort Myers, Florida on the 20th of December. I'm going to go Amtrak from here to Fort Myers. I couldn't believe it. $412.20 for two people. And I can even drive down there and back 800 miles. And I'll have all the comfort. And going to give me since I'm disabled, they're going to give me the VIP section, whatever. And they said they got a restaurant on there. I didn't run on the Amtrak, but they say it's really nice there, over.
I have not traveled by train since I was in England. Coming down from Glasgow, Scotland, to London, I traveled by train one evening. Golly day, I hope that goes well with you, Fred. You got anything else for Ned?
Oh, yeah, 38 degrees here this morning, going out to 66 for a high, and Carolina blue skies. A beautiful morning down here in Goldsboro, southeastern North Carolina, on the Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. You have a blessed day. 7-3.
Well, great hearing from you again. It was August, I think, we last spoke. You have a great day as well, and keep knocking those doctor's appointments down as you can. We're clear. Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Hotel Charlie. Fred out of Goldsboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo it is. How are you doing, Mike?
Oh, it's a beautiful morning. A little overcasty, but no gusty winds. Today is trash day, so I just got done wheeling those two things out to the side of the road. Other than that, it's about 34 degrees, kind of a light breeze, overcast. All in all, it's just a good day to sit on the radio for a little while and just jump on the bus and ride along a little bit. Over.
Well, I agree. It is always a good day to do that. And like you, I also had to take out the garbage and recycling today. The city's pickup normally would have been Monday, but because of Thanksgiving, everything got pushed to the right today. No big deal. We'll get it all in later today. You are check-in number 33 this morning. Mike, you got anything else for Ned?
Oh, I guess about the only thing I could say, of course, in humor is I'd rather be taking out the garbage than going to another doctor's appointment, but I guess we all kind of hit a certain age, and that's what keeps us going. But anyway, no, that's about it, and thank you for saying hello and good morning, and keep up the good work. KD2YXC, over and out, unless you got something else for me. Over.
No, sir. I thank you for checking in. You're number 33. Have a great day, sir. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike is in Syracuse, New York. 21175 on our roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Charlie, November.
All right, that's Foxtrot Golf November and Charlie November Alpha. First up, Leroy, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I just got up, Bob, a little bit late today, and it's overcast up here in West Mills, Connecticut, and we have 32 degrees, and your signal's about a 5.9, over.
Well, you're coming in a little better than 5.9, maybe 4 or 5 over. Sounding good, and you are check-in number 34 this morning, Leroy. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. You take care, and thanks for picking me up again.
Always a pleasure. Take care, Leroy. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy, West Ufield, Connecticut. Next up, Whiskey 4, Charlie November Alpha. Come on back, over.
Very good. Good morning. John at Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in Asheville, North Carolina, in the Blue Ridge Mountains. I heard the net, thought I'd come in, check in, and say hello today, but I appreciate you letting me check in. Good day, everybody on the net. W4CNA.
John, great to meet you. Name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. A little north and mostly east of Asheville. I grew up in Nashville, Tennessee, and used to travel I-40 down through Asheville frequently enough. You got anything else for Ned this morning, John?
Well, Sir Bob, that's about all I've got. I appreciate it. Very nice to meet you, sir. And in case I don't get back, everybody have a really good Christmas coming up, and we'll catch you next time around. N4HCI, if I got that right.
You got the call right. Take care, John. Thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey 4, Charlie November Alpha. John out of Asheville, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Over. Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima, Papa, Portable 1, QSC.
Знаете ли вы, что головная боль начинается с воздушного нерва, который находится в стволе мозга и проводит сенсорные импульсы.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Uniform, Mobile, Northern Virginia.
Oscar November Uniform Mobile. Come on back. How are you doing?
Well, we are doing to our work destination here in Northern Virginia. We came from southern Maryland, down there where the Patuxent River meets the Chesapeake Bay. But we're here in Arlington this morning to get up on a roof and do some heating and air conditioning service work there. The name is Chris.
All right, Chris. Well, fine business. I understand left Lusby, Maryland, and you are where in Virginia?
We are in Arlington, Virginia, just outside of D.C.
Roger. I know it well. I lived up there for about 2 years in Alexandria, not so very far. All right. Well, don't get caught in the crowds. That was a busy road fair. Chris, you got anything else for Ned?
It's 46 degrees. We definitely have some overcast. So 46 degrees and overcast, and that's about it. I appreciate you letting me in. God bless everybody on the frequency. Have a fantastic day. 73.
73, Chris. Drive safely. That's That's Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. Chris out of Lusby, Maryland, currently in Arlington, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any stations? Call now. Over.
Самое эффективное средство для достижения максимального эффекта. В таком случае будет полезно отложить сидя в сторону и
Well, I'll try to get in before your shift is over. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. You were breaking up a little there, but I bet it's going to clear up here as soon as you start talking. How's everything going?
Oh, pretty good. What? You never know. Things going pretty good. Rain is kind of gloomy, 37 degrees. But I think the rain is going away for until tomorrow. And tomorrow we're supposed to get rain all day. So that's what's going on here. How about with you, WA14?
Well, we're supposed to stay dry today, and I certainly hope that's the case because I'll spend most of the afternoon taking care of leaves. And you're right, we're supposed to have rain the next day, all day long. And are you bringing the rig with you to the beach?
Yeah, well, I'm definitely bringing the microBitX and the portable setup. I'll have that. I'll definitely put the little 2-meter HT in the car just to have something. My debate ongoing is whether I put the BitX 40 in the car to let me check into ECARS on the way down or something. I haven't decided on that one yet. But definitely we'll have the other one. And it should be good. In September, we had some fantastic results with minimal operating. 28 countries from Australia to Greece, all on the little microBitX.
Are you going to start running the counts and the numbers for QRP again? See if you could get some certificates as QRP, over?
Well, I guess I could sort them out. I haven't been counting that. When I was loading the logs up at the end of the trip, I just was surprised at how many were there. I hadn't really been paying attention because on QRP, you're usually very careful about who you call, knowing that you're going to be 2 S units down from whoever you talk to. So I always kind of keep that in mind. But anyway, it'll be good. The only thing I'm still working on is I'm still lacking 3 confirmations on 80 meters. I have 5-band DXCC. That's what started that last winter. Still dragging its feet. Just haven't heard anybody in there to get those. I've worked over 100, but not got the confirmation. That's the only thing I'm working on currently. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Well, fine business, and we're certainly looking forward to seeing you. Let me know when you think you're going to get away. In all probability, we'll hit the road around 1:30. And if you happen to be passing by then, we will certainly jump into caravan mode. Anything else?
Yeah, well, we'll keep our tracking on it. You can see where we are, and then if you have an HT or something in the car, I assume you'll take the Jeep. Then you can even chat on the way there. We'll see how it goes. My expectation was to try to get away such that we would hit an arrival between 4 and 5, but who knows? WA4THR.
Understand, not fully in charge of those things. Take care. That was Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic out of Bearhead, Pennsylvania, and he will be net control today at 10. We got 2 more minutes. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Delta, Lima, Sierra.
November 1, Delta X-ray, was it?
Negative. November 1, Delta, Lima, Sierra. Delta, Lima, Sierra, QSL.
QSL, Delta, Lima, Sierra. How are you doing, Dave?
I'm doing well, Bob. How are you? You're about probably about a 5-7 year in central New Hampshire. There's a lot of foreign QRM, but still good copy on you. ECARS number is 10423, and it's a balmy 28 degrees here in New Hampshire. I hope it's warmer down there in Virginia.
Well, we're a little balmier than even that. We're in the low 40s. Enjoy your weather up there, and QSL 10423, Dave. And I guess I'm going to have to cut this short so I can start to turn over with my relief. We're at the end of my shift. Thank you for checking in. You are number 38. You have a great day, sir. That was November 1, Delta Lima Sierra Dave out of Hebron, New Hampshire. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Are you there? Well, Paul, it's been a pretty active day, 39 counting you. QSB has been substantial. I hope that clears up and you have a very active day. To those on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Take it away, Paul.
Несколько часов ECARS is a directed net. We have all communications go through the net control. And we get prosмотра portable for QRP. So if you're one of those guys, be sure to let the net controller know when you check in with your call sign. So with that, this time let's just take a quick standby, see if there's any mobile portable QRPs or anybody with a schedule. Mobile QRPs or anybody with a schedule. Call now.
Приступа существует у всех людей, кто держит в себе негативные эмоции и изолирует себя от общества. При этом те, кто поддерживает
regular check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, 83 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
K9ZU.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Стоит обратить на это внимание. Это может быть проявление некоторых скрытых опасностей для здоровья. Особенно это касается людей из
Brunswick's doing okay. I think I heard you guys out shooting in the backyard over there across the river. I had two prior engagements on Thanksgiving, so I didn't have a chance to do the kind of detective work I would have taken to go sniff you out over there 3/8 of a mile from my house.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I have to go again sometime. We had a good time seeing our family. We were only there for one day. We had to kennel our senior dog. I didn't want to take her, and she's really not doing great. But we didn't want to leave her for too long. So we had about 25 people for Thanksgiving, and I saw two family members that weren't even born the last time we had a family get-together, George. So how did you do over Thanksgiving? Over?
I did quite well. I got to catch up with some people over in Round Hill, which is about 20 miles from here. And a lady across the alley invited me and about half the neighborhood during after about 3 o'clock. That was fun. Incidentally, that gas station that's right there at the end of the bridge as you transition from Virginia to Maryland, there's a spare lot next to it, and I watched somebody land a Bell Jet Ranger there once.
That's pretty cool. Yep, I stopped there for fuel, and there before we didn't this time. I stopped on the Brunswick side because gas was cheaper. We stopped at the the Sheets up there by the circle, by the highway. You probably know what I mean.
Oh yeah, they also sell the 15% stuff up there, so that's real cheap. My Prius likes that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if my car likes it, but I run regular gas, and I just kept the 87. So the other ones, E85, and that's cheaper?
Well, I don't have a vehicle to run E85, but the cheapest stuff is stuff with the green, the blue handle. The blue stuff is usually about. Let's see, last time I bought that stuff, it was about $320, something like that.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to check on my vehicle. I had my tow vehicle for my Airstream. I took the little Airstream over there and parked it overnight, so I wouldn't have to sleep with the other guests. But they had a bunch of out-of-town guests. Some of them stayed at a B&B, and some of them stayed there. It was fun seeing everybody. After 2 years, George, it was something. Anyway, you're coming blasting in. I'm on my backup radio today, so I'm glad it's working, and thanks for checking in today, George. It's good to hear you.
Okay, Paul, one of these days you're going to have to shoot me a picture of that shooting range, because I know I can hear it anytime they're out there, and they must have several people who like to shoot, because it sounds like a battle.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll ask my brother-in-law. I don't even know if they're still using it. You know, it's been years since I've used it, but it's there. It's a big earthen embankment that was made with like a pretty big-sized Caterpillar that my brother-in-law got to use for a day, and he said, I know what I'm going to do with this.
Yeah, well, that area of Loudoun County is terra incognita. I know where the road is, but I have no idea what kind of property's over there.
Yep, and some people don't want to tell you either.
Oh, I understand that. I mean, that's why they don't pave the roads over there, you know. It keeps the riffraff out.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, George, I gotta keep going, or I'm gonna get in trouble with the boss. But thanks for checking in, and yeah, we'll keep you in mind. We'll go over there and visit some more. Hopefully, now that people are getting together. Hey, thanks for checking in, George. You have a great day.
Okay, Paul. See you later, and keep the blue side up. K9ZU.
Real good, George. A nice strong signal today. Who else is out there? This is ECARS. Talking too much. K3, Papa Golf is net control. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, Terry. VE3NEJ. Terry in, I want to say Kitchener. I hope that's right. VE3NEJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. You're running neck and neck with the broadcast. You're about an S9 this morning. Sounding good, though. 100% copy over top of them. I think they should be shutting down pretty soon. I'm not sure. Anyway, not much happening up here. 34 degrees. No snow, no rain. The weather forecaster says the sun's shining, but I don't believe it. Last I looked out, it was still dark. I've been down here since early this morning. Ran out of coffee, so I'm soon going to have to go up and get another one. Can't walk on one leg, you know, over.
Yep, Roger, I hear you on that, Terry. Well, we had, you said 34 when I was downstairs having my first coffee before the net. It was 35 here, so it's not too different. The sun's out, the temperature's going up. It's going to be a good day, and you're running neck and neck with the foreign broadcast. I'm copying you pretty good, Terry. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net today?
No, I think we're good for now, Paul. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there, and we'll talk to you next Okay, I'll look for you next Tuesday. 7-3, brother. Take care. VE3, NEJ.
Okay, real good, Terry. Yep, I listen more than I check in, so I'm often listening. Thanks for checking in, Terry. Always good to hear you. Clear with VE3 NEJ. Terry up from Kitchener. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got LDB and IQJ. Jim, LDB, how you doing this morning, Jim? What's up with you?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill this morning, Paul, where we have got 38 degrees. Our barometers at 29.38, steady. 95% humidity, partly cloudy skies, no wind, no rain overnight, Paul. You're sounding good this morning. I'd like to say hello to my brother Terry up there in Kitchener this morning. And Paul, how you doing over there on the eastern shore this morning? Over?
Yeah, we're doing good, Jim. We're doing pretty good. I don't know what the temperature is right now. Before the net, it was 35. Weatherbug said 35 going to 52 when I checked before the net. So that's what we got. Looks like the sun's out, and it looks like it's going to at least be a pretty day. So I'm all for that, Jim. So I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and we got to see two, I don't know what they're called, they're grandkids of my sister, and both of my sister's daughters, well, there's more than one, but two of them had new babies since the last time we got together, so we got to see that, and some of the kids are really growing up. 2-3 years is a long time, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It's amazing how fast his babies will grow. My gosh, that little great-grandson of ours, little Terry, it just seems like he was born yesterday, and he's already going to school, Paul.
Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. So, yep, some of the girls are starting to blossom into young women and looking really beautiful. And one little one was wearing a dress and talking a little bit and walking around talking to people. And she wasn't even born last time we had a get-together, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I know time flies, and the sad part about it, Paul, is you can't get none of it back, buddy.
Yep, that's for sure. That's not how it works, and it takes a long time to realize that. Sometimes we forget it, Jim. Well, thanks for checking in from the clay mill out there, and you can answer me one question, Jim. How come it's always so humid over there? Is that because of your proximity to the Great Lakes, or what?
Well, it's always humid over here. One reason, we got this pond around us. The other reason is the geography of where the clay mill's located. It's in a big bowl, and it's just the moisture and whatnot just settles in the bottom of this bowl, I guess. There's hills all around us, so I think it's like living in a sporting stadium. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, Jim, real good. Well, I always wanted to ask you that. If there was, thanks for that. Let me keep rolling here and pick up the next station. Thanks for checking in, Jim. And next up, I got WB3 IQJ, and let's see if I can get you in the logbook here. I've probably worked you before, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I hope I got that right. WB3 IQJ K3PG on ECARS. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and everybody on the net. This is WB3 IQJ. Yeah, I don't know if we've worked before or not, to be honest with you. I haven't checked the log here lately, but you're right. Handles Don, Thompsontown, PA, midway between Harrisburg and State College along Route 322. Kind of a dreary morning here. Started out at 37 and we're up to 39, so don't think it's going to get real warm here today, but the rains have blown out and the winds have died down, so it won't be too bad, I guess. At least the wind chill's not going to be there like it was the last couple of days. So that's about all I have, Paul. Just thought I'd check in this morning and say hello to everybody. So back to you, K3PG, WB3 IQJ.
Yeah, real good. Don's coming in good. I got your number from a previous contact earlier this year. I got you in logbook twice, 30673. I hope I got that right. And real quick, let me know what you're running up there in Thompsontown, Don. Over.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Yeah, we're running a new ICOM 7300. Got it here a while back. Still trying to figure out all the bells and whistles. And I guess I'm not going to live long enough to figure that one out, because every time I look at that book, there's so much stuff in there. And we're just running a dipole off of a tower here at the apex of the house. Off the gable end, it's at 40 feet. Two dipoles, an 80 and a 40, and then I have a tower out back that's got a tri-band beam on it. So anyhow, that's kind of the story. Running about 90 watts this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, real good. You're coming in good for 90 watts, 123 miles, Don. And
7300 sounding good. And yeah, I'm using a new radio to, well, not new, I'm using my backup radio and I don't have a foot switch, and I'm not used to using it, so I've never really used it on sideband before. I got a 991 and I've mostly used it for satellites and VHF, so UHF, so there's some features of it, and I had to make an amplifier cable for it. You know, I got 3 Yaesu radios, Don, and each one uses a different amplifier keying cable. What do you think of that?
Well, I think they do that so they can sell more cables. What can I tell you? Yeah, this 7300, I had an old ICOM 725 that I ran mobile with for a long time, and I finally upgraded. And there's so many different features on this 7300 that every time I get the book out, I'm just overwhelmed with all the stuff that I can do with it. So, hey, I know you, excuse me, I know you got a list there, and I don't want to hold it. So, you were talking about little ones. We just had an outing at Thanksgiving and at my brother's house, and all these little guys that were preschoolers came over and crawled up on my lap and talked to me, and they're snotting and sniffling. So, I guess I've inherited some of what they were passing around so graciously on Thanksgiving Day. Hey, 73, Paul, I'll let you tie the ribbons on it. Excuse me, this is WB3IQJ.
Yeah, real good, Don. Yep, well, I don't know that I've got anything from the kids yet, but it was sure fun to see them. And thanks for checking in. The 7300 and the dipole sounded good. We'll catch you next time from Thompsontown. We're clear with WB3IQJ, and we'll take another short list here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey America 3, Sierra Charlie India.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, here's what I got. Oh man, I can't even read it. WA something, SCI, Sierra Charlie India, something like that. NA1X, I got you, Joe, and I got Leroy, FGN. WA something, SCI, good morning.
Yeah, good morning to everybody on the net. And K3PG, this is WA3SCI. Name is Nick. We're here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Current temperature is about probably 40 now. I didn't really check it. About an hour ago it was about 35 or so. But anyway, just sitting here, I had to get the sewing machine out, got to make some repairs. And thought I was just checking and say hello. Good signal. You're about sometimes 10 over S9. It is a little noisy. A little bit of noise on the band. But other than that, everything's cool. So back to you, K3PG Net Control, WA3SCI, number 30841, yeah.
30841. Okay, Nick, real good. Real quick, tell me what you're selling.
No, not selling anything. No, I had to do some repairs on some of my clothes, so I got the sewing machine out. I go through pockets, and now I got to resew the pockets. So anyway, cool. Other than that, what else am I doing? Oh, I finally got the capacitors done for my SP220. I got them cleaned, and now I'm ready to throw the thing together carefully. Got all the mods, everything's built. Now we have to just carefully do step 1, 2, and 3 and get the thing on the air. Currently, I'm running a 991 with an M90 microphone, and 100 watts to an inverted V about 75 feet. It's an 80-meter dipole. So back to you, K3BG Net Control, WA3SCI.
Yeah, real good, Nick. Sounding good. I hope mine sounds that good. I'm running a 991 here, too, with an old Alpha 78 to off-center fed inverted V, 30 feet. So not much for antenna, but you're coming in great. You're coming in great, Nick. Get that 220 on the air and try it out with me next time, okay, buddy?
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I really like that amplifier, and this is the first time I've ever done a major thing like this. But I got everything built, all the little mods and all the Harbox stuff, you know, and got plenty of data out, and I'm ready to just put everything out on the table and just start it.
Yep,
there you go. Well, have fun and be careful. And yeah, I used to do amps for fun and profit. I've been through, you know, not that many, but maybe about 8 of them. So it's always fun to get them going, and they're not that complicated, but they are dangerous. So be careful with the power supplies, Nick. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yep, I know. That 3200 volts is nothing to play around with. What else? Oh yeah, I got the QSK board. I put that in, and that's going to be a little strange to get that wired in properly. And I'm glad I know you. I'll be probably asking you questions later on.
Okay, real good. Well, good luck with that. In fact, I got a QSK board here on my desk. I'm trying to figure out for a 10-tech amp, pair of 3-500s. Hey, I got to keep rolling. Check in again with the 220 when you get it going, Nick, and call me if you need anything.
Roger. Will do. What's the name again?
My name is Paul, P-A-U-L.
Okay, real fine, Paul. Real fine. You got to be close by somewhere. I would just have to find you. Okay, 73. We'll be just kicking back here. Back to you, Nick.
Okay, real good. Thanks for checking in, Nick. Okay, next up, my buddy Joe up in Agawam, NA1X. Joe, how are you doing today?
Well, good morning to you there, Paul. You're sounding great up here in Agawam. This is Joe, NA1X, and the ECARS number is 10099. Got about 38 degrees, and you are coming in here great. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm copying you fine, Joe, but you're not that strong for some reason. Are you running something different, or is it just the band? Over.
Oh, it's got to be just the band. You're about a 5x8 to 5x9, and I'm probably about a 7 or so.
Yep, that's about right. So, yep, it's coming in good, Joe. Well, what's new up in Agawam? I hope you had a good turkey day, and you're back at a routine. Over.
Yeah, everything's fine. I had a whole bunch of company over here, and we ate the whole thing almost. I had a couple of sandwiches the next day, and that was it. Everything's gone. We'll just have to wait till next year. Over.
Yeah, really. Well, that's good. That's good, Joe. Well, we had a good get-together, as you heard me say, and it was good to see everybody, but I didn't stay too long. I just stayed for a day. We took our Airstream over and slept in that at my sister's place. They have a farm that they've turned into a family housing compound. It's got like 5 or 6 houses on it. It's maybe 35 acres or something like that. So anyway, I hadn't been there for years since COVID, so it was fun to see people, Joe. Hey, thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you next time, okay, buddy?
Okay, sir. Take care. Enjoy the day. Keep going with all the contacts, and we'll talk to you hopefully next week. And A1X is clear, 73.
Yeah, real good, Joe. Real good. And, yep, we had a good time. We even got on the CW contest a little bit and worked ZL3X on 10 meters. So that was cool. And let's see, who's up next here? Joe, we'll catch you later, and we'll switch it up to Leroy. FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is N1FGN, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have about 36 degrees over here in West Suffield. I know Joe had 38, he said. Anyway, it's just partly cloudy out there, I guess. A little bit of sun. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, let's see, I'm going to look and see, right now we got 39, and the weather thing says it's mostly cloudy, and I guess it is. It was sunny a few minutes ago, nice and sunny, but now it's overcast. Now it's almost overcast, so may not get as warm as I'd hoped. But anyway, I hope you're doing good, Leroy, and it's good to hear you. Talk a little more, and I'll give you a better signal report. Over.
Okay, Paul, very good. Yeah, you're a 5'9" plus 5 there, and it is overcast in and out there on the sun. Over.
Yeah, right. Well, that's what it's doing. And, yeah, well, you're not real strong, but I'm copying you. You're Q5. You're about a 5 or a 7. It's going up and down. There's a lot of QSB today, Leroy. Hey, thanks for checking in, and you have a great day up there, okay?
Okay, we'll try. 73, thanks for picking me up. N1FGN, we'll be clear with K3PG.
Okay, real good, Leroy. And thanks for being a regular check-in on ECARS. I listen a lot, and I hear you, so it's good to hear the familiar voices. I like that. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Here, Delta Lima, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
Okay, I got a Delta Lima and a Echo X-Ray India. Somebody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I heard somebody that I can't copy, so try it again in a few minutes. Delta Lima Station. Delta Lima, your full call?
Yes, good morning, Paul. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. How copy? Over.
Yeah, I'm copying you. I'm copying you pretty good, Bob, from Bay City, Michigan, 513 miles. What's going on up there, and how much power are you running today, Bob? Over.
Oh, just running the old hot water 101, no power with it. I couldn't afford it high. Yep, I got he's got 101 on the air today. I have my in-fed antenna, which does a pretty good job. And by the way, you're at least a V6 signal, a little QSB, but I got a good copy on you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob, real good. Well, you're pretty close to Q5, maybe not quite Q5 with the noise, but it's propagating over here from Bay City, 513 miles. Hot Water 101 is sounding good today, Bob. Thanks for keeping those old radios running. And what do you got on your calendar for today, Bob? Over.
Well, I got a couple honeydew to do for the wife there. That's kind of a normal thing for me. Honey do this, honey do that. That's no problem. Happy life, happy wife, as you could say. That's what's on the plan for today. Hopefully it works out better there and good stuff. Hi. Okay, thanks for picking me up, Paul. I appreciate it, sir. And like I said, you have a good rest of the week. God bless your brother. And we'll be talking to you down below. And thanks for picking me up again. 8453 on the lifeline. Paul, you take care, and thanks for the compliment on my old Hot Water 101. Back to that. Take care, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Bob, real good. Well, you're pretty much close to Q5. You're between a 4 and a 5 for Q, and you're between about a 3 and a 5 for the signal strength for the S. So readability and signal strength. It's not Q, it's R. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Bob, and keep checking into ECARS. We got, let me just check and see, we got a whole string of contacts for you going back a couple of years anyway. So thanks for that, and we'll catch you next time, Bob. You have a great day. Clear with KC8 SDL, Bob in Bay City. And next up we got November something, Echo X-Ray India, I think. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. This is November 1, Echo X-Ray India, N1EXI. Greg, you're in southern New Jersey, town of Little Egg Harbor. As I look outside, it's sunny. I have no idea what the temperature is. I'm too lazy to turn around and look at the weather channel. So anyway, running here, an FT991. Imagine that, Paul. Another FT991, not the A, just the one. And you're on 40 meters and with a 40-meter dipole at a stunning 20 feet above the ground here. Back to you, Paul, K3PG from N1EXI. Over.
Yeah, real good, Greg. N1EXI. K3PG. Yeah, real good. Yep, I've got, that's what mine is too. It's not an A. I bought it used off of QTH.com when the A was coming out, and the guy was dumping it for a good price, and it was practically unused. So I haven't had any problem with it. I did the firmware update, and I haven't really had any issues with it, but I haven't much used it on sideband either, so I haven't set the equalizers, or really don't have it really set up for talking, but I got it working with the amplifier, and I need to work on it some more, Greg. So yeah, I wonder if you set up the audio any on that, and if it's worth doing there. N1EXI K3PG. Back to you, Greg.
K3PG from N1EXI. Yeah, I did. I played. Let's see. What do I got here? I got the processor, mic gain, and that's it. Mic EQ's off. Yeah, mic gain and processor. 50% on the processing, and 25 or 75 on, or no, 25 on the mic gain here. I have to bend over to read. I'm in a wheelchair, and you know, so that's why I didn't turn around, and it's hard for me to move around. But today's project day. I'm going to elevate the 991, and I'm going to put an external speaker on it. That's about all the modifications I've done to this radio. I bought it brand new in the box. Well, whenever Hurricane Sandy was 10 years or so ago, I lost everything. You know, house, ham equipment, you know, the most important thing in that order. And I got this FEMA money, and I bought this. You know, I had things in 6-foot racks, and all 1950, 60, boat anchors. That's what I used. And now I got this, and it's a whole new world. 73 is there. Keep up the net. I'll keep it short here. K3PG N1EXI 73.
Okay, real good, Greg. Yeah, I got the Yaesu speaker here. I should hook it up because the internal speaker's a little hard on my ears. But you're coming in good, and thanks for the information there on the 991. And I've got a 1000 Mark V that I usually use, and the power supply died the other week. So in fact, I missed getting on last Tuesday because of that. But now we're running the 991, and I got another 1000, but I'm not sure I can carry it up the stairs. I'm on the 3rd floor here with a little narrow staircase in the attic, and I'm not sure I can still carry that 1000D with the built-in power supply. That sucker's heavy. Anyway, Greg, thanks for checking in, and let me see who else I can pick. Thanks for riding along with us. N1EXI in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey, exactly 100 miles away. We'll catch you later, Greg. Have a great day, okay?
73s, yes. I plan to. This is N1EXI.
Okay, real good. Clear with Greg, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me take a quick standby and see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs that I can hear. Any mobiles, portables, or QRPs, listen up. Call now. I didn't hear anybody, so we'll keep trying. We'll see who else is out there. Regular check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
NJ4, Mike Romeo.
Hotel Juliet Yankee. November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I got 3. Let's do them. I got Mike Romeo, Juliet Yankee, and Romeo India Victor, November 9 type. KD4MR, Dave, how you doing?
Well, hey, good morning. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where, my golly, it's a beautiful day, not a cloud in sight, blue sky in every direction, however, only 39 degrees. And I was just looking at the forecast. Looks like there's a major watch of storms. In
including snow coming up the middle of the south in a few days. 100% chance of rain, it says here, for Wednesday. Oh well, better get my ducks in a row. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Currently, as I said, 39 degrees, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, real good, and good on the 39 degrees. I think we got a little bit less than that, but let's see what WeatherBug's saying right now. I think it's the same here right now, 39. It was sunny, but all of a sudden it was. It looks like it's pretty overcast now up here. I thought it was going to be nice a few minutes ago, but got your number 4260. Sounded good from Wilkesboro. Have a great day down there, Dave, and enjoy it, okay?
Thank you very much.
Okay, we're clear with Dave, and next up we got Japan Yankee station. Your full call, please, sir.
Hey, good morning, Paul. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, Germany, Lima, Echo, November. Located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 40 degrees, 40. And it's going to be a pretty day, but it's pretty chilly this morning. You're about a 5 and 7 in here. The band's holding pretty steady, but you're about a 5 and 7. My ticket number is 40044, AB4JY.
Okay, real good, Glenn. Sounding good from Bedford, Virginia, right at 226 miles. So seems to be a good skip range, and you're nice and loud. You're running right at about a 9. You're right at about a 9 on the meter there, Glenn. So what are you running there today? Over.
I'm running ICOM 7610 into a solid state linear, and I'm only got it turned up to about 200 watts right now.
Okay, well that's all you need. That's all you need for that. That's for sure. And what kind of antenna you got?
It's a inverted V at about 60 feet at the apex.
Okay, real good, real good. Well, it's working well. I'm seeing a bit of red every now and then. I'm seeing a bit of red on the meter every now and then, Glenn, so it's working. And, yeah, I don't have that much antenna here. I just have a off-center fed at 30 feet, and it's inverted V. It's not even straight, so it's not real much. But it works pretty good for the net. And I did work, let's see, I worked ZL3X on Sunday afternoon on 10 meters with it on CW on the contest. So so it works a little bit, but it's all propagation. Glenn, over.
Yeah, Roger. That's good job. Excuse the noise in the background. My housekeeper just sneaked in with a vacuum cleaner behind me, and I didn't know that. So I'll let you go. Good hearing you. Have a great day.
Okay, Glenn. You too. Enjoy your day down there, buddy. Thanks for checking in. Clear with Glenn, AB4JY. And next up, we got a November 9 Romeo India Victor. Let's see if I can find you here. November. Let's see if I type it right. It'll help. RRV. And looks like Bill in. I hope I got that right. Bill in Danville, Illinois. N9 Romeo India Victor. Good morning.
Roger there, Paul. I hope you can copy me there all right. Your signal took a little dive on me there, and I probably did the same thing to you. But, yeah, the name here is Bill, November 9, Romeo India Victor in Danville, Illinois. And we have a current temperature of 44 degrees. We're going up to, 60. And this afternoon, we're supposed to get a few thunderstorms or showers in here this afternoon. And the wind's going to pick up to 20 to 30 miles per hour, so it's going to be kind of a dreary day there this afternoon. But anyway, I'm going to try to get out there and get the Christmas decorations up before all that hits. So I'll say 732. Oh, by the way, my number is 9102 while it's on my mind. So I'll say 73 to you and everybody on the net. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you later there. N9RIV, back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Bill, real good. No, you're coming in good. You're just about Q5, and I got your number 9102. I got you running 500 watts, and I got that's all I got. So I got it
9102. Well, have a good day out there, Bill. And it sounds like it's going to get warmer there than it is here, I think. We've got, let's see, this morning before the net, it was 35 degrees going to 52. And I just checked, it's 39 now. I thought it was going to be sunny, but then it clouded over, and now it looks like it's going to be overcast, so we'll see. Anyway, 500 watts is making it good over here. A little bit of QSB on the band, and I didn't look at the S meter, but you're pretty much Q5 or close to it there, Bill. Thanks for checking in today, okay?
Roger. Thank you, Paul, for picking me up there. Your signal did come up that round, so you're sounding good here. All right, 7-3. Catch you later.
Okay, real good. Yeah, there's lots of QSB. Bill, that's for sure. So everybody's going up and down. So we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, looking for check-ins.
Kilo, Bravo, Sierra, Papa Oscar, Mobile.
Mike Echo Juliet.
W2 Hotel Delta India.
Okay, Sierra Papa Oscar, Mobile, KI4 type, Sierra Papa Oscar, Mobile, and that looks like Paul in Oak Island, North Carolina. I hope I got that right, Paul, over.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the Mobile. Yes, good morning. You got that correct 100% there. But I'm traveling through Southport, North Carolina, just the next town over. Anyway, membership number 4855, and we're looking at 63 degrees here at Southport. Supposed to get up to 68. Should be a very nice day. Roll CBS, that's Carolina Blue Skies today, so things are looking good so far here in this neck of the woods. But yeah, you're booming in here, southeastern North Carolina, and I just wanted to stop by and check in and see how the mobile's getting out to you. Back to net.
Yeah, it's good. It's working good. It's working good, Paul. For a little, it went back down, but for a little while you came up to about a 7, but it went back down to more like regular mobile, maybe like a 3 or so. But I'm copying you good. So give me a rundown on your mobile rig there, Paul. What are you running mobile, over?
Okay, I've got an ICOM 7000 and just running a ham stick, and I've got a Heil HMM mic here it's in a GMC pickup truck. Nice quiet in the truck. It's very low computer noise in this truck, so working out real pleased with it, and I appreciate you giving me a good report there. Back to you.
Yeah, real good. Well, it sounds good. Most of the mobiling I've done in the last 20 years has been with 40-meter ham sticks and an ICOM I got an old ICOM 706. I think that was the mobile radio. I got a used 706 that was advertised as low transmit power, and I opened it up thinking I'd changed the finals in it, and the finals had already been changed, but the guy had never set up the bias properly on it. Did that, thing was working. So $200 for a 706. I've probably had it for 10 years, Paul. So anyway, ham stick and a mag mount, but I got a new car now. I got to put something else on it. I don't want to use the mag mount. The mag mount tears it up. I'm trying to bolster myself up to drill a hole in it and put an NMO mount on the top of it, Paul. Anyway, I'm glad you got your truck going good, and it's coming in good to the Eastern Shore of Maryland. Paul, thanks for checking in. 4855. Catch you later, buddy.
Roger that. And yeah, 706 good radio. I had one for many years, and upgraded to this 7000, and I like this just as well. So thank you for picking me up, and thanks for being there. I appreciate you running the net and doing a fine job. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Southport, North Carolina, 73.
Yeah, 7-3 there, Paul. Good to hear you. and we'll be clear with you. You have drive safe down there. And let's see. Next up, we got another MEJ, and let's see. I'm going to take. Let's see. Maybe Jeff. MEJ. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina. Got up this morning about 34, 35 degrees. Now it's in the low 40s, so it's a beautiful North Carolina. Excuse me, beautiful North Carolina morning. The sun is out and leaves are still falling. Go ahead.
Yeah, I missed the last thing you said. Jeff, but it sounds like you're having a nice day down there. I thought it was going to be nice and sunny here, but it just clouded over, and now it's all gray. So we had something move in. So I'm glad you're having a nice day down there, and we just worked a couple other North Carolina stations. So what do you got planned for today there, Jeff? Over.
Oh, let's see. Well, the last thing I said a while ago was that the leaves are still falling. But as far as today, I'm working from home, so I'm on the ham radio just a little bit here and there, but working mostly. And I don't know, it's just hanging around. I may go get out of the house a little bit just to get out and do something, but mostly in the house today.
Yeah, real good. Well, that's kind of what I'm planning. My wife has a part-time 10-hour-a-week job that she goes to this afternoon, but I may go out and go do some food shopping if I get brave enough and want to get antsy enough to get out of the house, Jeff. Otherwise, it's going to be playing radio and trying not to make any more of a mess than I've already got. Over.
Roger that. I get it. All right, well, listen, by the way, I got a 5.9 on you. You're doing really well. That 9 is really good. I had a great copy on the guy over in Oak Island as well. Anyway, I'll give it back to you and say 73. Hello, Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Back to net control.
Okay, real good, Jeff. Thanks for being a regular on ECARS. Always good to hear the regular people, and you're coming in good. You're coming in good today, so that's good to hear. Okay, that's that little short list. Good morning to Jeff, and let's see if we get another short list going here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, that control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
QRP, Whiskey, Alpha 2, Charlie Lima, Papa, Portable 1. Whiskey, Alpha 2, Charlie Lima, Papa, Portable 1, QRP, checking in. Whiskey, America 2, Charlie Lima, Papa, Portable 1, QRP, check it in.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Net Control K3 Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Papa, QRP.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Hey Dave, how you doing today? And what's going on with you? Over.
Good morning, Paul. Good to hear you in there this morning. Good signal coming in on the short skip. Just trying to get the day going here. Got a few errands to run. Going to go over to Fredericksburg today. do a few things here, have some lunch. It's a nice 43 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia this morning. Overcast, but bright. So we're looking for some sun to break through here. Hope you're copying us okay and having a good day. Over.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Yep, temperature sneaking up. Last time I checked, it was 39. Now it's 43. It was sunny when I started the net, but all of a sudden it's like overcast. So we'll see. Anyway, I can't complain. Well, I can, but it doesn't do any good. I'm using my backup radio. I had my power supply from my ST1000 Mark V died. It's got one of those dual voltage switcher supplies, and it just didn't come on the other day, so something died in it. And I found somebody that said he'd take a look at it for me, and so I got to get it boxed up and sent out. But I'm using one of my backup radios, 991, and I haven't really ever used it much on sideband, so it's got all the stock EQ settings, and I wonder if you could just make any comments on how bad it needs to be changed, or if it sounds half decent. So anyway, I made the amplifier cable for it. I've got 3 Yaesu radios and for this old Alpha amplifier, and each one uses a different amplifier key and cable. So what do you think of that, Dave? Over.
Okay, I thought about it, and it sounds a little bit rough. So those Yaesus do not control the spike voltages very well, so I would not run it into the Alpha at full power. I would drop it back down to like 70 watts, because it'll spike up into the 120, 130 watt, and that will push the Alpha into an overdrive state. So I would just throw that out there, and I would use a minimum of ALC when you look at the 991 scale there. And just enough microphone gain to see that indication flick up just a little bit, not even half scale, just enough that where you start seeing an indication. Otherwise, you can have a lot of feathering on the sides of the signal. That's been my experience. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I turned the power down a little bit. I'm turning the mic gain down a little bit, and that might be a little more in the linear range. I'm also using the hand mic. I don't have a foot switch. I don't have a desk mic. Makes it a little bit hard. I've had this radio for years, but I really only used it for VHF, UHF. I've made satellite contacts on it. I've taken it I take that back. I've taken it to field day twice, but only used it on CW. So I don't have much experience with it on sideband. Anyway, I turned the mic gain down where the ALC is about half scale, and I turned the power down to 70 watts. So that might be a little bit cleaner, Dave. Over.
Yeah, it's a little bit cleaner, but I would go, when you say half scale, look at that meter. It's not half scale between the left of the meter and the right of the meter. That ALC meter is only the left half portion. So you want to go no more than a quarter up into that scale. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, Roger. Yep, that's what it's doing. And let's see, the ALC just goes to half, and it's going to, mostly it's around 5 on a 0 to 9 scale. Mostly it's going around 4 or 5 now, Dave. Over.
All right. Well, there you go. I don't have my Apache Labs running right now. I'm using a 7300 remote, so I can't even see. I don't have a pen adapter view of the signal. So, but it sounds okay. I would say it sounds okay. You may have a little gravel in your voice anyway this morning. I don't know if you're like me. It takes a while for the vocal cords to get warmed up. So I think you're doing okay. And I think you said you're using the hand mic. And I'm pretty sure you know you can't talk straight into that hand mic. You have to talk across it. Otherwise, that will add some distortion, too. So there's a few things for you, Paul. Have a good session, and we'll be back at 11. Over.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be listening. Thanks for checking in, Dave, and thanks for the tips there on the radio. And, yeah, I had the other one set up fairly decent, but I haven't done anything on this. So I got to look at the EQ things, and maybe I can get some other reports. But I ran the other one pretty flat on the Mark V. I ran the equalization pretty flat, and most usually use the Heil mic. But anyway, we'll see what happens with it. And have a great day, Dave. Enjoy the day. Enjoy ham radio. Enjoy your life. WA3GIN K3PG. Check you later, Dave.
Okay, Paul. Very good. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. I always tell people, and be nice. I think COVID did something to everybody, and they seem to be a little more irritable than usual. So we got to make an extra effort to get the country back into being nice. I think that'll go a long way. By the way, I just read an article this morning, and I'll let you go with that. The British have just completed a successful test of a jet engine running on hydrogen. So that's progress. I really appreciate those folks working on that kind of stuff. I don't think the battery thing is going to be viable for long term. Maybe as an immediate interim, but I think hydrogen is the future. Just good old combustion engines running on hydrogen, producing water. That works for me. I'll see you later.
Okay, Dave, real good. Yeah, I saw something on that. Yep, I think you're right, and I'm not putting my money down on a Tesla yet. That's for sure. I'm buying gas for a while anyway. Hey, have a good one, Dave. Let me see if I can get some more people. So we'll clear with WA3GIN. My buddy Dave down there in King George County, Virginia, and thanks for the contact, Dave. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll see who else is out there. It's a nice day. Get on the radio. Push that microphone button. K3PG, looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu Tango.
November Delta 4, Lima Tango. Is that right? Come on aboard.
I think you got a double mix-up there. It's Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and there was another one behind me. Over.
Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, okay, let's see. Maybe it was GLT. Okay, yeah, I got two of them mixed up. I'll work you first, John. In Parkton, KD4IZ. How you doing up there in the northern part of the state? Over.
Hey, K3PG, KD4IZ, really good. Just wanted to check in. You also had a QRP station try to call you, too, before you started talking with Dave there. Just wanted to let you know. Anyway, it was just checking to make sure the equipment was set up. I've been foodling with it again, and so I guess it's working. Anyway, great to hear you this morning. Keep up the good work. I'll let you pick up GLT, KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, real good. And we'll call for QRPs again in a minute, John, see if we can hear them. I thought I heard somebody real late, but I couldn't copy them at all. So anyway, you're coming in good. You're 8 or a 9, John, from Parkton. 54 miles, so the short skip is working. Hey, thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later.
Yeah, Roger. 7-3. Have a great one this morning. Katie Forrest.
Okay, real good, John. And let's see, GLT, let's see who that is. GLT is gotta be, that's gotta be N3GLT. Gary, is that you?
Yeah, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, just running 200 watts out of the attic this morning. And the QSE is swallowing you up a bit. Sometimes you're 5'9", and then you drop to 5x5, but I guess that's fan conditions. Hope you can copy me. Good morning to everyone. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and the name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Good morning.
Yeah, okay, real good from Lancaster County, Ephrata. Sounded good, Gary. And, yeah, you were building right as you turned it back to me. A good amount of QSB. You said you were running 200 watts today, and what's the antenna?
Say again?
You said you were running 200 watts, and what's the antenna you're on?
I'm using a Alpha Delta DXDD cut for 60 and 80 meters, and that's located in the attic. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're doing great for an attic antenna. You're doing good for an attic antenna. And I haven't fooled with that for a long time, but I had a friend here that used to live in Centerville. He was quite active on 40 meters. He had an attic antenna and made some contacts with it. He finally moved to a different house and put up a tower, though. Gary, go ahead.
Putting up a tower, that would be in my dreams. I'm in a restricted area. Our neighborhood only permits one outdoor antenna, so that's the Hustler 6B TV vertical. But I also put up the attic dipole, and that kind of helps a little bit with more local communication, but also does a really nice job. So I'm happy with both antennas for now. And when we move, then we'll talk about new antennas, of course. And that's not coming up too soon, but we're looking to make a move in the next 5 years. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, real good, Gary. Well, it's working good, and I hear you check in quite regularly, so I oftentimes hear you with no problem at 80 miles away with the attic dipole, so that's cool, and I like that. And I've got a little lot here. I don't have that much. I do have an off-center fed dipole I'm using right now. It's on a 30-foot fiberglass pole. The ends are tied onto bushes in my yard. It's not really any big deal, that's for sure. But I have fun with it. I also have an old Cushcraft R7 vertical that I've got worked a lot of DX with over the years. It's been there for 25 years, and the feed line went bad on it, or one of the feed line connectors went bad on it, which I have neglected to repair. So I'm going to try and get out there and do that before it really gets wintertime here. But I do well with that, and I've got it. I've got lots of countries on all the bands that it works. So pretty good country totals, except for 80 meters, because it doesn't do 80 meters. Anyway, that's one thing we can work on for a while. 5-band DXCC, I only got about 60 on 80 meters, but I got all the rest of them on that vertical. So they do work. They don't work well, but they work. Gary, over.
No, Roger, QSL, got you, and that time I was able to hear all of your transmission. And good morning.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're holding up some 3
3 to a 7. It's all over the place, really, Gary. But thanks for checking in. Got your logbook a bunch of times. Thanks for doing what you do with the net. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Gold, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
WB8JFU here.
Kilo India, 8 Delta.
Okay, I got two. I got WD8JFU and KI8D. Let's see if we can work those two. Let's see, WD8JFU. I don't know if I got that right, but that comes up Tom in Harrison, Ohio. And I don't know that I've worked you before. Let me make sure I got your call right. WD8JFU, good morning.
Good morning, sir. K3PG, this is Whiskey Baker, a John Frank uniform.
Okay, Whiskey Baker, let's see, Whiskey Baker, a John Frank uniform. Okay, that's Wally in Nelsonville, Ohio. Have I got that right now?
That's Roger. I go by Wayne. My name is Wallace Wayne. I go by my middle name, Wayne. Yes, I'm located about 60 miles southeast of Columbus, the capital. Your signal is a good 10 over here, probably 15 over. It's overcast here. Temperature's about 45 degrees. I'm guessing that I was going to go outside and look at the thermometer, but I won't miss it by far. I'm retired, have been for more years than I like to admit. So, K3PG, I didn't get your name in QTH there. K3PG. WB8JFU, back to you.
Yeah, okay, Wayne, real good. Good copy on you. 333 miles. And it's coming in good to the eastern shore of Maryland. My name is Paul, P-A-U-L. I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. I'm like 30 miles east of Annapolis, Maryland, more or less, the capital. So that's what we're doing here. And I don't think I've worked you before, Wayne, so you're coming in good. And let me know what you're running out there, and I'll put that in the logbook. WB8, Whiskey Bravo 8, John Frank uniform, K3PG. What you running there, Wayne, over?
K3PG, WB8JFU, back to you, Paul. I'm running an FT990 Yazoo. According to the meter, it's doing over 100 watts. I don't know if it is or not. It's rated at 100. My antenna is a halfway in-fed. It's a halfway on 40 meters. I use it on several different bands. And it's close to the ground. I was averaging, I don't know, maybe 15 foot above the ground, but seems to work. I guess that's the main thing. K3PG, WB8JFU, back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Wayne. Well, it's working to me. You're running about a 5 or so. It's up and down. There's lots of QSP, but we'll call it a 5.5. I'm not really missing anything, so it's sounding good. And the 990 is working good. I've had a couple of 990s. Now I'm running a 991 that I just put on the air like a few days ago. This is the first time I've run it on ECARS. And my other radio I usually use is on the floor in front of me, FT1000 Mark V. The power supply died on it last week. It just didn't turn on. And this is the backup radio I have up here. So that's what we're running now with an old Alpha 78 amplifier and off-center fed antenna that's low also. I got a 30-foot fiberglass pole, and it's an 80-meter off-center fed, and so the ends are kind of low to the ground. So that's what we're using here, Wayne. Hey, thanks for checking in from Nelsonville, 60 miles southeast of Columbus, and we've been out there many times for Dayton and to go to Mid-Ohio sports car track out there, and made many trips out there, Wayne. Hey, thanks for checking in. Let me pick up some more stations, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, Paul, it's been my pleasure. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I hope you have a better Christmas. So have a wonderful day. K3PG, WB8JFU square.
Okay, real good, Wayne. And, yep, and I've been retired longer than I want to admit, too, but I'm still enjoying it, so it's good. 73, Wayne, have a great day. Next up, we got a KI-8 Delta. KI-8 Delta. Let's see what you got here. I got Edward in North Olmsted, Ohio. Let's see if I've worked you before. I don't think I have. So Ed, KI-8D, K3PG on ECARS. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning. Here's Kilo India 8 Delta, KIC Ed in North Olmsted, Ohio, suburb of Cleveland. Didn't get your entire call, Kilo 3, and then there was some QSB. I was hearing you a whole lot better when I first checked in. So let's turn it back over to you. Here's KI-8D.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. We got you there. And I think you got my call, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Kilowatt 3, Papa Germany. My name is Paul, Papa America, Uniform Lima. My name is Paul, P-A-U-L. And we're located on the eastern shore of Maryland, Ed. The eastern shore of Maryland. So I hear you're close to Cleveland. I think you said Cleveland, North Olmsted. So let me know what you're running out there and what you got going on. We got about 43 degrees and overcast, and I'm running about 700 watts to an off-center fed dipole at Kilo India 8 Delta K3 Papa Golf. Back to you, Ed.
K3 Papa Golf. Got it that time, Paul. Kilo India 8 Delta. Okay, very good. Yeah, we're running a 7300 through a remote PX system. I'm using a Chromebook laptop to talk to you. So this is the first time I've actually used this device, so I don't know how the audio is coming through to you. But we're only running 100 watts. Like yourself, we have a inverted off-center fed dipole, feed point about 45 feet, and it's an 80-meter one. And we're working you off the broad side of it, so should have a pretty decent signal that way, or as best as we can get anyway. So that's our working conditions over here at K3 Papa Golf, Kilo India 8 Delta.
Yeah, okay, Ed, real good. Yeah, I copy. You're running the 7300 remote, 100 watts with a off-center fed, and it sounds pretty good. Ed. The audio sounds a little bit hollow. The audio sounds a little bit hollow, and I don't know what's causing that, but I imagine it's something in the audio settings for the remote. But it's not objectionable. It's not objectionable, but it sounds a little bit hollow, and it could be probably improved, but I don't know what to tell you to do. But it's not bad. It's not bad, Ed. So you can play with it. I wonder how much you've used the remote. It's definitely working, and the audio is clear, but it sounds a little bit hollow, and it could probably be better by tweaking it up. But I don't know exactly what to tell you other than that. Ed, over.
kind of noise canceling. I believe that with the laptop and where I'm in this room, and a little bit of echo, it's probably why it's giving you the hollow sound. But I just thought I'd give it a try. I have never tried it with the laptop before. Anyways, we'll let you go. Grab a couple more check-ins. I checked in before a number of times later in the day. Usually when I take a walk, and that's when I'm using my phone to check in remotely. So I'll say 7-3, and thanks for picking me up there, Paul. Have a great rest of your day. K3PG, KIAT 7-3.
Okay, real good. KIAD, K3PG. Yeah, okay, Ed, real good. I don't know. To me, that sounded better that time. Maybe it's just conditions, though, so who knows. But good amount of QSB on the band. A good amount of QSB on the band today. And thanks for getting on with the remote. It sounds good. So we'll look for you again. So we'll clear with KI8D and see who else is out there. Got time for like one or two more. K3 Papa Golf on ECARS listening.
Delta Juliet, India.
DJI, good morning.
Good morning. November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Just across the bay. Yeah, I know Ed sounded just a little echoey, so that may be microphone or whatever. But weather's probably just about the same here as it is over there. Over.
Yeah, real good. That's probably true, Frank. You go by Frank?
Roger that.
Yeah, okay, real good. Let's see, I've worked you 3 times, twice in 21 and once in 22 back in the springtime, Frank, so doing good. Got your number 30587, and what are you running over there in Columbia, over?
Well, I've got a 7300, but I'm running it into the Electraft KPA 500 with the associated antenna tuner. And, of course, in Columbia with their antennas and all, I have a end-fed long wire strung between a couple trees, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that's what you get. And I don't really have restrictions, but I live in town here. I live on a little old-fashioned city lot, and I ran a 67-foot end-fed for years, running out to my next-door neighbor's yard. The house was in, like, foreclosure for years, and nobody was living there, so I was using the tree, and when it got sold, first thing they did was cut the tree down, so I lost my support. But anyway, it's sounding good. The 500 watts to the end-set is sounding good, and it's 10 o'clock, so my shift is really over. But I want to ask you, Frank, what kind of cores are you running on the Ballon for 500 watts? Over.
Yeah, you're just about wiped out by broadband noise. So if you could repeat that last question, I'll see if I can copy it.
Yeah, okay. What kind of transformer are you using to handle 500 watts for your end-fed? What kind of transformer, Ballon or Anon, are you using for your antenna? Over.
Transformer in the amplifier?
No, on the antenna, on the end-fed wire to handle 500 watts. What kind of transformer are you using?
Oh Lord, I don't even know the exact name of it because I just bought it as a whole unit from what's the name of the place my antenna is or whatever. But if you looked up at my QRZ page, it'll tell you what it is. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that answered my question with the my antennas, so that's good. I hear a lot of those on the air, and it's working good. You're putting out a good signal down here from Columbia on the short skip, 46 miles, Frank. That's big DX. Hey, thanks for checking in today, and we'll look for you again later. I'm going to turn it over to my buddy Vic, and he can probably copy me, and you can check in with him. WA4THR K3PG, are you next?
Hey, good morning, Paul. K3PG, WA4THR. Good copy today. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Things are going good. I'm running my backup radio, so I really don't have it set up. I really haven't used it that much on sideband, so I had to make an amplifier cable, and I haven't really played with the audio settings any. So I've had this radio for years, sitting here. Usually use it for satellite or VHF, UHF, or something. And I've taken it to field day, I think 2 or 3 times, and used it on CW. But my Mark V power supply failed to turn on last week, so I'm using a backup, Vic. And conditions are pretty good, so have fun, and it's good to hear you today, Vic. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. We got to see 2 new family members. One of them was wearing a dress, walking around and talking, and last time we had a family get-together, she hadn't even been born yet, Vic. That's how long the COVID thing's been over.
That sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's great to get together with family, and it's amazing how quickly some of these kids grow up. Well, Paul, what is the radio that you're using? Over.
It's a 991, Yaesu 991. It's not an Alpha. It's a 991. I bought it used when the Alphas came, when the 991A came out, and somebody was all scared and dumped it. So I bought it really basically unused for a good price, and I haven't had any problems with it, but it's a 991 non-alpha. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds pretty good. No problem. And I think you're okay. I grabbed a quick recording of it. I'll send it to you. I don't think you have any real issues. It's it sounds pretty good. For some reason, it thinks it's open here. Well, if I can, I'll send it to you, Paul, anyway, and glad that you've got something you can get on. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I got another FT1000D, which has a built-in power supply, a little different radio. It's on the 2nd floor, and I'm uncertain of my ability to carry it up the stairway around all the obstacles to get it in the shack, Vic. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, for whatever reason, I am unable to not letting me send you the file, but I'll figure something out. You may get one that looks kind of weird in a minute. I guess I can copy it as it is, but the naming of it will be kind of tortured. But anyway, at least you got something to get on. That's the important thing, right?
Yep, that's for sure. And I'll go back and listen to Jeff's monitor too. Okay, go ahead and make some contacts. It's probably really good. I didn't make that many contacts, but Bob did. The band's in pretty good shape, so have fun. I'll sit back and listen, Vic. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, very good. Good to hear you, Paul. And I do have that email coming to you, so you'll see that shortly with a weird file name. It's automatically generated for some reason. Anyway, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Nick, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm your host this hour. Before we get any further, anybody that had a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, give me a call now.
Yeah, WA3SCI. Paul, are you still there, K3PG?
Yep, still here.
Hey, Paul, can you do me a favor? If you send me your email, I will send you the copy of the parametrics for the 991 so you can get some good audio. Roger?
Yeah, I would like that. And I'm good on QRZ. My email's good on QRZ. Is that good enough?
Roger, Roger. I'll look it up and I'll send it out to you lickety-split.
Okay, thanks a lot, buddy.
All right, take care. K2PG, also back to net control, WA3SCI on the side.
All right, Nick, very good. I'll put you at the top of the list and get you here in just a minute. All right, let's see. Didn't hear anybody with priority traffic or a schedule. I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on this frequency since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. and we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's see who else might be waiting out there this morning. First up, though, any mobiles, portables, or QRP, call WA4THR.
Alpha Golf Echo.
Alpha Golf Echo. Okay. Any others? Well, let me get that one first. That's got to be N3 Alpha Golf Echo, I'm betting. Good morning, Elmer.
Good morning. November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. I'm now currently located at LaGuardia Airport waiting on the family. ECARS 30,739. Yeah, let's see. Cloudy, overcast, but not so bad with the weather out there. Back to you.
Oh, very good. Well, what are you using there in LaGuardia? Over.
I've got an FT991A with a ATS 120 screwdriver type antenna on the hood.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. We'll count that as mobile then, and very good. Well, it's working well, Elmer. Solid copy from the airport. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah. And you're a 5 over 9 most of the time there, so right here I'm surprised I'm not getting hit by too much pure Nancy. Good, easy listening. Thanks for picking me up. N3 AGE, clear and listen.
All right, very good. N3G AGE mobile at the LaGuardia Airport, waiting on an arrival. That's always a pain because you can't wait in front of the airport anymore. You got to find that remote parking spot that they let you sit in. We'll clear with Elmer. And now we'll do, I didn't hear any others, but it's still, if you're mobile, portable, QRP, I've got WA3SCI on the list. We'll look for any more mobiles, portables, or QRP, plus anybody anywhere. Call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November
1, India Delta.
November Alpha 1. Charlie, Oscar, India.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey, QRP.
All right, I got, let's see, Fox Golf November, India Delta, and November Alpha 1 X-ray, Charlie Oscar India, AC3 Hotel Tango. Who's the QRP?
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot Esco Whiskey, QRP. All right, we'll put you at the top. Now, is anybody else I missed?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
And Echo Mike Foxtrot. All right, let me run with that list. Let me get the QRP first. Foxtrot Echo Whiskey, QRP. Come back with that full call. Good morning.
Morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey, and I'm located in North Wales, PA. Name's Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, and I'm course number 30240. And it's the FedEx I'm running, and it's not often I get on it, but it's doing a good job.
Okay, Buzz. Yeah, sorry, I had the wrong middle letter there. WB3 Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey Buzz, North Wales, PA 30240, and QRP's working okay today. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. You're doing great. You're not running QRP though. I can tell by the signal.
Yeah, is this the MicroBitX that you're using, or what?
Yeah, it's a MicroBitX version 6.1, and it seems to be like an old Model T. It just never stops.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What rig is that again? Did you say, Buzz?
MicroBitX.
Oh yeah, there you go. Very good. Well, it's doing good. I certainly like mine. Getting ready to go on another extended portable vacation with it and see what we can do while we're out on the Outer Banks. Anyway, Buzz, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, thanks for being there, Vic. Have a great day, and talk to you again soon. This is 73 WB3FXW.
All right, 73 WB3FXW QRP. I'll clear with Buzz. Next up, let's see, we're back to the regular list, so I go get Nick, WA3SCI, if he's still there. How you doing, Nick? Over.
Yeah, good morning. I forgot the name. Can I have it again?
Yeah, my name's Vic, Victor India. India Charlie, over.
Yeah, okay, Vic, real fine. This is Nick, WA3FCI. I already checked in earlier this morning, and I just wanted to check in with Paul real quick and tell him I'm going to send that out for the 991. Anyway, it looks like it's cloudy right now. It's probably in the 40s, 38, 39, probably getting up to maybe 40. I'm still doing some sewing here, repairing pockets. Sometimes we have to do that. Anyway, we'll just be kicking back here and back to you. Net Control, WA3FCI, Reading, PA.
Yeah, okay, Nick. Well, I get into that myself. Sometimes pockets. More often lately, I've been having to repair jeans. I get just like a kid. I wear holes in my jeans, and I'm too old to be stylish and leave them as a hole. So the beauty of the iron-on patch is what keeps me going here, Nick. Anyway, good to hear you. We're only 48 miles apart. Good copy. Anything else this morning?
No, nothing much. Yeah, the darn pockets. They shred on out, and then I got to go in there and sew them. And we're not very fashionable either. I'm retired, but not fashionable. All right, we'll just be kicking back, man.
All right, 7-3, Nick. WA3SCI down in Reading, PA. Oh, I hadn't talked to you since back in March. Good to hear you. We'll clear with you. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Leroy, good morning.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And we have 33 degrees, and it's a partly sunny day out there. It's pretty nice, not too bad. And your signal is a good 5-9, over.
Yeah, good. Good copy from you as well. Yeah, we're up to 43 now. It's still very gray looking outside, but not too bad. I think they're supposed to get rain tomorrow, and then maybe be okay for a couple of days. We're all right though. I managed to get some farm tractor repair done yesterday while it wasn't raining, so I'm in good shape. Anything else this morning, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net there, Vic. You take care, and thanks for picking me up there, and take care of that bear gap down there, over.
Yep, we just, actually haven't seen a bear in a while, now that you mention it, but we're taking care of it anyway. 1FGN, West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy next and up. The India Delta station. Who was that? WA4THR.
Yeah, very fine, Vic. This is November 1, India, Denmark, N1 ID, John, East Haddam, Connecticut, number 10072. And yeah, you're peaking at times 20 over. A little QSB on the band, but nice signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, you sound good too, John. Nice to hear you again. N1 ID, East Haddam, Connecticut, 10072, with that gorgeous picture of the. I think you said you walk your dogs there or something like that. Anyway, that's a nice spot. You're sounding good today, John. Anything we can do for you?
No, yeah, we did. We lost our dog at the end of last year. We'll be getting another one soon. But yeah, that's one of the parks in town. Just a beautiful area. Hey, have a great day. N1 ID.
All right, John, good to hear you. N1 ID, we'll clear with John. Next up, NA1X, and always good to hear what's going on up in Agawam. Joe, good morning.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. Not much going on up here. It's very calm. It's about 43 degrees and partial sunshine. Anyway, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and the ECARS number is 10099. Sounding really good this morning, Vic.
You're sounding great, Joe. Just also 10099 on the list from Agawam, Massachusetts, and nice signal. And exactly the same, except we don't have much of the sun. It's still pretty gray looking, but same temperature here. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. We'll see you later. Okay.
Okay. 7-3, Vic. NA1X clear.
All right, clear with NA1X. Next up, down into West Virginia, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you this morning, and good to be heard. Been out this morning early. I had a brush pile out there I was going to burn before it got the leaves all dropped and everything, and I was putting some boxes and stuff in there to help ignite it, and it got too dry, and I never did burn the brush pile, so got to clean up those boxes before the wind started blowing them all over the place, and I guess I'll burn the brush pile in the spring, Vic. Back to you.
Yeah, we have brush piles, and we have log piles, and we have a mess in the woods right now from trees that have come down and some that have been taken down and left where they fell. I was looking at that. It's so open now since we lost two really big trees. That's a shame. One of them was the biggest one on the farm, and I should go in there and clean that up maybe. But I keep hoping that somebody will just go in and do it for the firewood. They'll do it where I stack the logs up. They'll go get that stuff and cut it up into 18-inch lengths and haul it away, but I can't get them to go into the woods. Anyway, Ted, anything we can do for you?
Nah, I'm good to go. I've done my work for this morning. Yeah, I've had several old locusts go down here over the years, and that pretty much had enough wood out of that to do me. But now that I've converted the wood stove to the propane stove, I've still got the woods. Like you, the brother-in-law guy, or my nephew-in-law, I gave the stove to, he's supposed to come get it. We'll see. Anyway, everybody have a good day. 73 KC8 2.
All right, very good, Ted. Yeah, we can burn wood in the furnace and in the fireplace, and we do at times. The fireplace this time of year, it's almost every night. It's been warm enough that I haven't here the last few nights, but we'll do a lot of that. And then if we have an outage or a furnace failure or an oil shortage or something, we'll burn wood in the furnace. And I have enough to last at least a week down there. But I'm too lazy. I have to go down there too often and put more wood in. So I usually don't bother. Anyway, see you later, Ted. KC8COI, True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next and up is in Moscow. No, not that one. The one in Pennsylvania. Dave, good morning. AC3HT, WA4THR.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Where it's 31 degrees, 31 degrees Fahrenheit. A little cloudy, but not too bad. You're talking about bears earlier. We had one in the front yard maybe about a month ago. I see the bear tracks in the mud. So he was making a nightly visit. So that was quite interesting. Just want to say a general good morning. Like I said, you're sounding good. And just want to say hello to everybody. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Over.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, we've picked them up on the trail cams. We've seen typically we'll sometimes see cubs in the spring, wandering around, getting in trouble. And the odd large one. We had one, must have weighed at least 400 pounds, that was coming right through backyards. And it went between a neighbor's pool and their house often enough that they called the newspaper to see what to do. And the newspaper said, well, we don't know. But they ran an article in the paper about it. And the State Game and Fish Commission came out and trapped it and said the reason they did that is because they're required to show bears to high schoolers every year or something like that, and they hadn't been able to catch one, but if they knew one was there, they would do it, and they'd be happy to let it go right where they caught it. They said, oh, no, take it somewhere else. So they did. I thought it was interesting because what they attracted the bear with was bear scat and Dunkin' Donuts hung from the branches. That was kind of interesting. Anyway, Dave, good to talk to you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, thank you very much, Vic. And yeah, you're right. Sometimes the bait that they use is quite a lot of fat and a lot of different things that maybe perhaps different places are throwing out. But I'm not a hunter, more of a fisherman, but I've heard that's what they use for, attracting different animals. But anyway, we do have a garden in the backyard. He could take, the bear can take what he wants from that. But all I ask is he leaves my antennas and coaxial cable alone. Everyone have a good one. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, back to net.
All right, Dave, real good. Good to talk to you. AC3HT up in Moscow, PA, only 63 miles away up near Scranton. We'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll take another. But we got to get Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And I thought I was going to fall off the list there. Thought you were going to come to the end of the list before you found me. But let's see, what do we got here to talk about today? Well, we got up at about 3:30 this morning, and we went out to the pole barn, and we have an artificial Christmas tree out there that has all the lights on it. So we dragged that out of the pole barn and put it up on the porch, and now we got to plug it in. And fortunately, I believe that the lights all work. So that's our contribution for the Christmas season. We're going to put that up on the porch, and then we're going to string a bunch of lights all around the porch. So that's the story from here, Vic. And you've got a great signal here this morning. I went back to bed after I did the whole thing with the tree and all that stuff. And our number 2 son insists that I call him about 7:30 in the morning to let him know that I'm all right. And I call him in the morning and I call him at night. Both of those calls are intended to let him know that I'm okay. And I didn't call him this morning. So he came over to make sure I was okay. And he came into the house, and I got dressed and told him that I put the tree up and all that kind of stuff. And I saw a very interesting story on the NASA channel. I watch the NASA channel quite a lot because that's the best television there is around here, is the NASA channel. They were talking about the movement now, of course, to try to find life on other planets. And the planets that have all of the necessities for life are apparently referred to as exoplanets. And they're now trying to find out if there's some other form of life other than what's based on the carbon cycle or whatever it is. I don't even know what it is anymore. But I remember one of the Star Trek episodes where there was some form of life that was based on what was it? I can't remember now. I should have thought about that before I started this conversation. So I'm just going to bow out of here and finish putting up the Christmas decorations. So 7-3 Vic, you've got a really great signal, and I'm just going to say 7-3 to anybody that can hear me, and 7-3 to anybody that can't hear me. So I'm going away. WA4THR, W2EMF is pulling the plug and getting out of here. Out.
All right, Al, very good, and congrats on the Christmas decorations, but going out and getting a tree at 3:30 in the morning and then going back to bed sounds like one of those things. I better do this while I remember it. We did get ours up this last weekend. We used to take a lot of time because big live trees we had to go and cut and bring in and set up and water and decorate and put lights on. And now it's kind of like you were saying, a couple of artificial trees, lights are already on them, and no big train set running around the living room anymore. That's all good too. See you later, Al. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Let's do another list for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Foxtrot Kilo.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Papa India.
Charlie Alpha Romeo.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Oscar Echo India.
Oh, the joy of a band where people can hear each other and they space themselves out. All right, out of that I got Romeo Fox Kilo, Sierra Charlie Yankee, Papa India, I think it was Lima Delta Mike, November Papa November, Oscar Echo India. Did I miss anybody?
Sierra Delta Lima.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. All right, I think I wrote, I got Sierra Delta Lima. Did I not have that one on? I guess not. And X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I wrote that down as Sierra Charlie Yankee. I guess I blended those two calls. All right, anybody I've missed?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar Portable 8 QRP.
All right, and the magic words have spoken. So you get to go first there, Mike. WB2LKO, a portable QRP, and sounding pretty good. Where are you today? Over.
Well, thanks a lot, WB2LKO. I am back at my brother's observatory, about 2,700 feet up in Matthias, West Virginia, running 5 watts with a portable antenna that we set up when we come up here. It's about, I don't know, I think 40 degrees and sunny. Unfortunately, last night it was cloudy, so there was no observing last night. Over.
Yeah, well, you're sounding great. Yeah, it's been real cloudy here, too. The 5 watts is like a 5 and 7 solid copy, Mike. No issues at all. And I guess that's the 718 you're running. Anyway, good to hear you from Matthias, West Virginia. Over.
That's Roger, yes. The Yaesu T818, 5 watts. And we'll be listening for a while. We do maintenance during the daytime, setting up solar-powered cameras for like security and working on telescopes and telescope mounts and stuff like that, and general maintenance of the building. It's a pretty new building, but it always needs some kind of maintenance. Last time we repaired the track, the roof rolls on, the roof opens and closes. I think you know what, I'll put a picture on my QRZ page when I get home. Tomorrow night. Anyway, that's 7-3 to everybody, and we'll be listening for a while. WB2LKO,
yeah, very good. Well, look forward to that. I always like seeing what folks have posted on their QRZ page. It can be very interesting. Good to talk to you, Mike. Good portable QRP signal. WB2LKO in West Virginia. I'll clear with him now to the regular list, and that starts off with Ken. Good morning, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We got a nice, gorgeous day today. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow, but we started out in the 30s and get up to about 51. But everything going great here. I'm playing with some cordless telephones, trying to get some of them to work.
Yeah, we have some of those around here too. It was funny how that technology changed. They used to be on like 6 meter or close to 6 meter FM, and you could pick them up on different things. But they're all they work much better now. But you got to have a landline phone for that to make sense. And most newer kids don't have landlines anymore. Ken, over.
Yeah, well, we still have a landline because we got an alarm system here. But most of the time we use the cordless and that. And I got a couple that quit on me, and I'm trying to figure out why. I don't know if I will or not.
Well, hopefully you can figure it out. Yeah, we have a quote landline. It really comes through the cable internet. It's an internet phone, but works much better than the old landline. We're way out in the country where the signals were. I mean, you took like a 20% chance when you picked it up that you would have a dead line. It would just be full of noise and stuff, and it was never very good. When you switched to the internet line, it was much better. But I still don't know why we keep the hard line, except that that one gets rung, and that's the one my wife will answer. Anyway, Ken, good to talk to you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, you have a good day. We'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, that's WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. Let me just make sure. I've got X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Was there a Sierra Charlie Yankee? All right, I was pretty sure it was you. N1XCY. Scott, good morning. WA4THR.
W4THR, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Vic, everybody on the net. ECARS 10434 on the roster. I've got about 39 degrees, mostly sunny. Definitely got cold overnight. We have a nice 20 over signal into Rhode Island. And that's about it, Vic. Nothing much else to report. Just kind of working on my low orbiting first satellite station that I'm trying to get set up to do some satellite work on some of these, they call them birds, and it's all about elevation, and a lot of them are at 10 degrees, which is right near the horizon, and you literally have to be definitely out in an open field to make that work, or you have to have a tall tower. Back to you, Vic. Vic?
Yeah, the only satellite I ever did was that fantastic Russian satellite that did the band translator between 10 and 15 meters, and you could work satellite with your HF gear, which was kind of cool. Never did work any. I don't have any 440 gear in the house, as a matter of fact, only in the car. So never have done any others other than that. But for a while, I was working in a number of countries that way. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, Scott, good luck with that. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you later, okay?
Sounds good, Vic. Stay safe, stay warm, and talk to you again later on this week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, 73. Back to you, Vic.
All right, 73, N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Scott. Next one up, ended in Papa, India. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo 3 Papa India. Russ in Lexington, North Carolina, 30846. You have a nice signal. We have a sunny day here. We're at 58 degrees. And thanks for letting me check in this morning. And hello to everybody on ECARS. Kilowatt 3 Papa India.
All right, Russ, good to hear you again. K3PI up in, or down in, over in Lexington, North Carolina. And you're sounding good. And I guess the weather's a bit milder down there. Anything we can do for you today?
No, can't think of anything. Or maybe you can give me a quick audio check. I'm on the 7300 with a hand mic. The software somehow reverted back to an older version, and I lost all of my settings, so I've been trying to recreate them and gotten some advice on the audio settings, mic settings, so I wanted to see how it sounded. Over.
It sounds perfect, like a 7300 with a factory hand mic, which they come pretty well set up. About an S7 and very nice audio. Russ, over.
Okay, Vic, thank you. Yeah, I had some help from Jeff and some others, so very good. I'll leave it alone, and we'll look for you in the future, Vic. 73, and have a good net.
All right, 73, Russ. K3PI down in North Carolina. We'll clear with Russ. Next up, I thought I heard W8LDM. Was that you, Mike? Were you in there? All right, I guess I didn't. One more try. Was there a Lima Delta, Mike? All right, I probably confused that call with others, but I certainly heard K2NPN up in New York. Good morning, Phil.
Oh, good morning, Vic. K2NPN here in Marcy, New York. We are 35 degrees right now and having a heat wave here. We just lost over a foot of snow here with the rain, so I'm seeing the grass again. I'm looking out the window here, and we got a backyard full of deer, which is good. They're welcome here. I don't shoot them. If I ever shot one, my wife would shoot me. So, you sounded great there, Vic. I got to turn the volume down. I could open the window and probably copy it. You're coming in so nice here. Good signal. Just want to say hello to everybody, and good to hear you again there, Vic. I haven't been on this frequency and net in quite a while, on and off. I'm mostly on CW, so every once in a while I tune up here, but I'm too late. So today I said, let me go see who's on there, and boy, there you were, booming in here. So just hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and I hope to catch you again before Christmas here, Vic. Take care, and thanks for doing what you're doing. And by the way, on the payroll, I'm 20271. I guess you call it a roster, too. So we'll let you go. Pick up some more there, Vic. WA4 THR, K2NPN here. Pick it up.
All right, Phil, very good. Yeah, we haven't talked since July of last year. So, nearly, 15 months or something like that since we've talked to you. Nice to hear you back in here. 5-9 signal from Marcy, New York, 20271 on the list. And thanks for checking in, Phil. Hopefully we'll catch you sooner than that next time. We'll clear with K2NPN. Next up, I copied Oscar Echo India. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India. Phil in West Norriton, Pennsylvania, about 75, 78 miles to your southeast. Vic, thank you very much for acknowledging me. It's nice to know that someone can hear me. This is my second check-in to ECARS Net. I'm member 6042, getting back on HF after 31 years with a new HF radio, an FT891, and a 130-foot wire strung up in the backyard. Fairly high noise level here, but folks that I can hear are registering at least an S9 and sometimes 20 over S9 on my S-meter. Thank you very much for acknowledging me. Not much to say except thank you. It's good to be back. Got to be careful. My wife is afraid I'm going to spend all of my time in my retirement sitting up here in the Fortress of Solitude talking to people that she doesn't know on HF. Thank you very much. Back to you, Vic. KC6OEI in West Norriton. Thank you.
All right, very good. And let's see. I think you said you're in Western Pennsylvania, Jeffersonville. Is that right, or have I got the wrong QTH? That's what's popped up on QRZ. Over.
Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania is in West Norriton. It is 20-25 miles northwest of Philadelphia on the west end of Norristown, PA. I'm about 75 miles to your southeast. KC6OEI.
Okay, very good. It's remarkably good communication for only 75, 78 miles away. And glad that you're back on the air. First time we've talked, so good to meet you, Phil. Hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. Good signal with the 891 and the backyard wire. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
Well, a question from a new ham who was new 31 years ago, too. A question about logging. And also two questions. One about logging this contact. Shall I log it or not? And number two, I find that 40 meters is somewhat variable, second by second, with lots of fading. And when I can't copy another station, I resort to web SDR based in Milton, Pennsylvania, with much clearer signal and much lower noise. My two questions are, do I log contacts by checking into the net? And is it fair to split my listening between my HF radio and my web SDR or someone else's web SDR in Milton, Pennsylvania? Thank you. KC6OEI.
Yeah, Phil, very good. Well, you'll know, 40 meters is an interesting band, and as the sun comes up and begins to heat up the ionosphere and build it up during the day, it's usually this hour between 9 and 11, that time frame, when you'll see it change during the shifts. You can't hear somebody, and 20 minutes later they're 5 and 9, and vice versa. But this, with the current cycle improving, it tends to stay better longer. There were many months when I could not hear anybody inside the state of Pennsylvania. In fact, they had to be 300 miles away for you to hear them because the ionosphere was very thin and only very shallow angled propagation was able to get refracted back to the Earth. Otherwise, it just bored right on through. Now it's getting thick enough that even close skies, like under 100 miles, you can hear. So that's good. As for logging, your option. If you've been a ham as long as I am, there was a time 50 years ago when you were required to log every contact. Even if you were mobile, you had to log it by law. Now, not required, but you're welcome to. I log all the contacts on ECARS and automatically upload them to Logbook of the World just for the benefit of anybody that's trying to collect grid zones or counties or whatever like that. Otherwise, Otherwise, casual contacts I don't bother logging, but I'll log any kind of DX or anything. If somebody had something interesting, I might log just because of the heck of it. So it's totally your option. I am logging, so if that makes a difference, that helps. Anyway, Phil, nice to meet you, and welcome back to the air. Over.
Thank you very much, Vic. I too remember the early rules from 30 and more years ago. There was a time I can recall that even energizing the transmitter into a dummy load, that I believe that also required logging. And I'm aware that it's optional now. I was simply asking about practice, but your advice seems sound. If my logging helps someone, I'll do it. And I appreciate you logging me. Thanks very much. As I said, it's good to be back on the air. I remember being thrilled as a child with toy walkie-talkies. And it's kind of the same thing, though now that I'm 70 years old and retired, a little bit more wisdom, but it's still fun. Thank you very much, Vic, and all on the net. KC6OEI.
All right, very good, Phil. Yeah, and welcome back. KC6OEI back on the air from Jeffersonville, PA, just 78 miles southeast of me. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Delta Lima. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Good morning, WA4THR. How copy, Vic, over?
Oh, excellent. 5 and 9, Rob. I thought that was you. I just forgot to put the S in there, and then I would have remembered it. How are things going in Bay City, Michigan?
Not too bad, not too bad. Been delayed rail for a few hours this morning. Worked all of that, from the 7:30 right on. Just sitting around, just kind of care about doing a heck of a lot. I got a couple things to run by you. Number one, if you would be so kind, could you drop a kilo stuff for the mail for me? I have a stack of cards, and I'll send you one back. That would be appreciative. Another thing, we're talking about the Star Trek. Yeah, it was the right form was silicon. I remember that episode of Star Trek. Oh God, that was many years ago. Other than that, first time I got on Tunnel Class, I got my Tunnel Class a week and a half before field day, and I didn't have any logging. I had 2 reams of legal paper, my Swan Drifty 350, and I worked over 250 contacts. I was a happy camper. The third contact that weekend was W1AW.
Mike Romeo.
Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'll try to remember to do that, Rob. I don't initiate many anymore unless it's something I really needed, but I'll be happy to try to remember to send you one. I made a note here on a piece of paper, so we'll try to do that. And anyway, good to hear you this morning, Rob. Anything else? Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up here. I'm not all got for right now. Thanks for just picking me up again. Sorry for being so drawn out drama here, but and all swamp things that you still have it. You got to turn on 20 years before you start operating because it's just a little bit. All right, I'll say 7 that you had a really good week. Like I told you the other day, me and the missus are doing fine. So with that, I'll say 73. 8453 on the lifetime roster. Nice talking to you, Dick. I enjoy it every day. Back to that. Take care, Vic.
All right, Rob. Very good. Good to talk to you. That's KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him. We've got plenty of time for another list, so anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo. Tango Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Hey, Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
November 3, Alpha Quebec.
Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Juliet, Papa.
All right, the big list. I've got, I think, a Papa Whiskey Mobile. I think that's what it was. KC1MR. I believe I heard Ray in there. Tango Charlie, Mike Charlie Echo. 1 beginning Kilo 4. We'll get the rest of it. November 3, Alpha Quebec. Juliet, Papa. Who else did I have?
0810 QRP.
Hey, 2 Alpha P Mobile.
All right, let's
see, I think it was OAP, QRP, and FOP, I think mobile it was. Have I got everybody?
Alpha Whiskey Kilo Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Alpha Whiskey Mobile. Okay, I had Papa Whiskey. We get that straightened out then. Okay. Have I missed anybody now? All right, Kilo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Thanks for the recognition on that. Yeah, it's a 2x2 call. A 2x2 call. It's Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Name's Bob 3857 on ECARS roster. Just checking in from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Temperature 39 degrees, but not a little bit of haze in the sky. That should burn off, and not any thunderstorms like we had, or not thunderstorms, but stormy weather like we had the last couple of days. Checking in to see how everything is going, and it's going well. Got some QR Mary there, or QR Nancy, can't tell which is fading up and fading down. Signal's fine, but and can hear you really 5.9 through it. It just is that your signal is continuously good, sometimes interrupted by some QRF coming and going. But back to you for now, and anything I can answer. I don't have anything else. Do like to check in, give you a solid 5.9 as far as the subjectivity of what I'm recognizing as your intelligent motor.
Yeah, okay, Bob. KE3AW Mobile out in Bethlehem, PA. Only 63 miles away. Pretty cool. And about an S6, sometimes almost S7 here, Bob. But we got you on the list. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you and all the other net controllers do. I've used it a couple of times. Fortunately, not in any serious examples of network coverage. Back to net control.
All right, very good, Bob. Well, we're here. That's how it started, helping to serve mobile stations that were traveling up and down the eastern half of the U.S. That was a primary service that was initially offered going back to 1968. K3AW Mobile, we'll clear with Bob. Next one up, I copied Oscar Alpha Papa Mobile, but I've also got Foxtrot Oscar Papa. I could have messed that one up. Who was the one that sounded like OAP Mobile?
KA2 Fox Oscar Papa, KA2FOP. John in Central New York.
All right, John, yep, I got it now. KA2FOP Mobile up around Utica. How are you doing?
Good, buddy. Just checking in for the numbers, I guess, and working off-site errands or whatever you'd like to call it, and just along for the ride. I won't hold it too long here.
Well, appreciate it. I hadn't talked to you since back in January, so nice to catch up with you. And, oh, yeah, when your QRZ page picked up, you still got that whole wall full of Collins gear, over?
Oh, yes, I do, and it's the A2FT 101 gear. Yeah, it's still there. It's still all working. In fact, I ran it on a net this past weekend. There was boat anchor Sunday, so I fired it all up and drifted all over the place for a while. And, the mobile antenna was broken, ground, I should say. I just fixed that 3 days ago, so now I'm back in action on mobile.
That's good. And did you say you're running an FT101 mobile, over?
No, this is a Kenwood TS50. But the stuff that you see in the QRZ picture is the Yaesu FT101 series of equipment, 1972.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's what I had down was the TS50 before, but I thought that FT101's pretty big for a mobile radio. All right, John, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger. I have run an FT101B and the mobile once upon a time on a trip from Utica to Florida, but the TS50 much nicer. 73 KA2FOP.
That sounds good too. Nice mobile audio there. KA2FOP up in the Utica, New York. Clear with him. Now I believe I heard Ray in there. Running late today. KC1MR WA4THR. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Yeah, I am running late. Got up late. But anyway, you're doing fine. The beautiful signal, and it's overcast here, and I don't know if it's going to rain or not. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Anyway, you're sounding really good, Vic. The rig here is not mobile either. Although I did use the 101 Zulu Delta mobile stationary, and I had a lot of fun with it. So back to you.
I one time tried to take a fixed station rig mobile, and I had problems with voltage. Couldn't. It just didn't work very well. Received okay, but and it was strapped to the front seat and all that. I went with a regular mobile rig after that. Ray, you're 15 over 9, big signal. Anything else, over?
Nah, yeah, the 101 Zulu Delta I would be stationary, so I'd raise the hood, put the hose clamps to the power, and it was kind of interesting, that's for sure. Anyway, you take care, buddy. Enjoy the day.
All right, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. All clear with Ray. Next one up, had Tango Charlie in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning there, Vic. KB3TC, beautiful Langhorne, Pennsylvania, where it's about 40 degrees here and kind of cool. Vic, your signal is about 20 over S9 here this morning on my nice Yaesu FT101, and or I'm sorry, FT991. Yeah, get it right there. Anyway, just checking in with you this morning, and everything's doing good up here. So back to you there, Vic.
Hey, very good, Tim. Yeah, been a couple of weeks since we heard you, and I was about to make notes. Said, oh, he's got an FT101. Nope, I had you down as a 991, so that's good. Big signal only night. I get a significant number of guys under 100 miles. It's amazing. I like the way the band is straightening up with this solar cycle, Tim. Anything else this morning, over?
No, I thought I'd just check in there with you and the net there and see what's going on. So I'll be listening for a little bit here, for just a little bit. But you have a good day there, Vic, and the rest of the net there. KB3 Tango Charlie.
All right, 7-3, Tim. Tim's down in Langhorne, PA. I used to live there for about 2 years. KB3TC, I'll clear with him. Next up, W3 Mike Charlie Echo in Butler, other end of the state. Good morning, Carl. How are you?
And good morning to you, too, Vic. Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo. And we got quite an overcast day here today, and but no rain so far anyway. It rained a lot yesterday, 42 degrees, and going up to, I think, around 52 degrees, something like that. But anyway, sounding good over here, Vic. Just wanted to say good morning.
You're sounding good too, Carl. Yeah, we had a lot of rain Sunday, and then off and on some yesterday, and then all tomorrow. If I was trying to dry hay, I'd be frustrated as heck, but we're way past that season here, so I just sort of take it and roll with it, Carl. Anything else today?
No, Vic, nothing today, so have a great day, and we'll catch up with you soon. 73, W3MCE.
All right, 7-3, Carl. W3MCE, Butler, PA. I'll clear with Carl. Next up, beginning with Kilo 4. Who was that? WA4THR. Did we have a Kilo 4 station? Oh, not hearing him now. All right. How about November 3, Alpha, Quebec? Ray, how are you, sir?
I'm absolutely excellent, Vic. WA4THR and 3AQ. Sarah, Pennsylvania. I'm right in the middle of the state, right at the top. Everybody's sounding great. Nice signals this morning. The band's a little noisy, but I can hear everyone, even the mobiles there. So that's good news. That's good news. We just got back in the shack. We've been gone for a week, so nice to get back in the shack. And we had rain all day yesterday, overcast today. Looking at, I'll bet you it's 40 degrees out there today. So that's about it. We'll be running around doing some odd jobs here, and we'll be listening, Vic. WA4THR and 3AQ.
All right, Ray, very good. Ray's only 80 miles away at 3AQ, Sayre, PA, and yeah, it's very gray looking out there, but the grass has still got some green to it. We haven't had enough hard freezes to knock that off yet, I guess. Anyway, Ray, good to talk to you. We'll talk to you later. We'll clear with N3AQ. Last one up on this list, Juliet Papa. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Full call sign is Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. ECARS number is 10489. Nice day up here in Rhode Island. Expecting some crummy weather tomorrow night, but today's a beautiful day, and just going to be doing some chores around the house and outside the house, maybe some grocery shopping. But I appreciate you hosting the net and letting me check in, and everybody sounds very good this morning on my old TS820S. So I'll say 7:30 and just listen on the side. Thanks again so much. WA4THR from W1JPP.
Well, Joe, you wouldn't know that isn't the latest, greatest, high-tech, super SDR something or other radio. It sounds fantastic. The 820 is, I can remember when those were the upscale of the 7300 of its day, the 520. If you had the extra bucks, you got the 820, and they always sounded good. So it's doing a good job, Joe. Anything else this morning? Over.
Nope, but I do have all three of them. I've got the 520, the 520S, and the 820S, and I rotate through them and like them all.
Now they're good. I was very fond of Kenwood audio back in the day, back before you had a whole lot of controls to adjust, equalizers and cutoffs and bandwidths and all that stuff nowadays. Before you bought the brand and then you could change mics, and there wasn't much more you could do. And Kenwood's always sounded good. W1JPP in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Still got a couple of minutes left. Let's maybe get one or two more before we change net controls. Call WA4THR.
0810-2, November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile 2.
November Golf Tango.
All right, I missed some, but I got X-Ray Yankee, Uniform Mike Juliet, Charlie Radio Echo, and November Golf Tango, and that's going to run me well over, so I'll just stop with those. The others apologize, but the next net control can surely get you. And I think that was Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger, good morning. Well, I thought I heard an X-Ray Yankee. Was there an X-Ray Yankee? Well, there you go. That might have been my mind. How about November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet? John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. John in Taunton, Massachusetts, 1624. And I thought I heard the last station, too, so it wasn't just you. But anyway, and getting back to the hybrid Kenwood radios, I've had every single one except the TS820 over the years. And someday I will. Someday. But anyway, I know you're running at the end of your shift here, so I'll keep it short. Everybody have a good rest of the week. I will talk to you all again soon. I'm sure I'll be in and out as time permits. And when you, MJ.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, the hybrids, that was the thing, because the higher power transistor is good for higher frequencies, just for not all that common and kind of expensive. Even the commercial radios we bought at work, they always specified needed to be a hybrid. Had to have tubes in the final. N1UMJ, Taunton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John Nixon up. VA3 Charlie Radio Echo. Rowley, good morning.
Very good morning to our good controllers there on ECARS there, for sure. Always nice to be on ECARS there, lifetime membership, 306.91. Even if somebody was to offer me a whole bunch of money there for my lifetime membership, I would tell them to keep the money because I want to be part of ECARS. Go ahead.
Well, I appreciate that. And we just were making awards, as a matter of fact, with another grant to help support young hams, and that's where that money goes. So that's good, Rolly. Well, good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Well, all I want you guys to do is keep up ECARS and 73. God bless you and your family. God bless ECARS. On behalf of the Nickel Belt Net, we say USA forever.
All right, 7-3. Rolly is the host of the Nickel Belt Net up on 7250 in the afternoons around 1500 Eastern Time. Clear with Rolly up in Copper Cliff, Ontario. Next one up is November Golf Tango. I think that's John. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. M2NGT here, John. I'm here in Rome, New York, just outside of Rome. Mailing address is Flossdale, but I actually live in Rome. We got kind of an overcast morning here, then about 40 degrees, I guess. Not going to get much warmer than that today. Yeah, nice let down here this morning. Everybody's been coming in pretty good. I'm using an SGC 2000, a D104 microphone, so I hope it sounds okay. Should turn it back to you. I think it's WA4THN N2NGT.
Yeah, sounds good, John. And we've talked before, but it's been almost 8 years ago. January of 2015 was the last time you checked in with me from Rome, New York. So I'm glad that you stuck your nose in here. Hopefully we'll hear you more often. Over.
Well, that's my plan, anyways. Getting cold weather, you know. Thought all I do was go out and feed the furnace. I got an outdoor boiler, so I have to keep some wood in that. But other than that, I don't do too much in the winter.
Yeah, the winter is usually when I get to do any homebrew projects, building radios or modifying them or something like that, because there's not as much to do as long as it's not snowing. All right, John, 7-3, into NGT, Rome, New York. I'll clear with him. One more quick check for, I thought it was Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger, were you there? Well, I guess not, so we'll go ahead and go to the next net control, who is, I'm sure, is patiently standing by. I don't see his typical lurking message that he puts out there, but we'll see. WA3GIN, is it Tuesday today, Dave? WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, it certainly is Tuesday, and good morning to you.
Yeah, very good. Good morning. Good signal. And now there's that lurking note that pops up on the order wire. Band's pretty good. Close stations. A lot of stations under 100 miles. It's always amazing to me how that's improved. Anyway, it's all yours. Have a good shift. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Thank you very much. And you have a good day here. I'm going to go ahead and leave the NVIS antenna connected this morning and see how we do with that. But the band sounds pretty good. 48 degrees here, partly sunny in the northern neck of Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. This area is called King George County, Virginia. 28,000 population, over 187 square miles. 1 fire station, 1 CVS, 1 dump. And, of course, 1 naval station, the Naval Surface War Center is what we call it here. So they test all kinds of explosives there. It's a lot of fun. Windows rattling every day. All right, let's see if we have anybody on frequency with a schedule. Call now. All right, nothing heard there. So we'll do one for QRP stations. Any low-power QRP? Nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion this morning?
United India, Mobile 3.
Okay, I heard one in there. United India, Mobile 3. Come in with your full call location. What are you up to?
Yeah, good morning all. Kilo Lima 7, India, United India, Mobile 3. Name is Chip, Charlie Hotel India Peter, ECARS number 7025. I'm en route from the house to the office in Mountain Lake Park, Maryland. Beautiful sunny day, 46 degrees, and all's right with the world. So back to net, KL7IUI, Mobile 3.
All right, Chip, very fine. And let me put that in here and see what it says here. KL7IUI. Mountain Lake Park, Maryland. And congratulations on 60 years in the hobby. I'm right behind you there. In another month, I'll have the same number. So, let's see. Take a look at this guy's station if you get a chance, boys and girls. He's got a really nice setup there in Mountain Lake. Beautiful layout there on his operating position. And it looks like he takes it real serious. Chip, what are you running in the mobile today?
I'm running FT891, into one of those Yaesu ATAS antennas, which works like a dream. And it's been a really good rig for mobile use. Go ahead.
Yes, I hear a lot of those, and they do an excellent job. Is that a TSA 20 on your table?
It certainly is, and actually, since that picture was taken, there are now two of them. I'm vintage Kenwood all the way. Go ahead.
Oh, that's fantastic. I had a TSA 20 for 20 years, and I only turned it off twice. And both times it was to replace the high voltage capacitors. It was the only thing that failed. It lasts about 10 years under continuous duty, apparently. But they're easy to swap out. Great radio. I rebuilt the IF section on the IF board and used one of the slots that was dedicated to CW and stuck another SSB filter in there and ran cascaded filters. And I'll tell you what, it's a great receiver. Absolutely fun to play with.
Yeah, correction on that, though. I misheard you. They're TS-830s, TS-830 sugars. Basically the big brother, I guess, or the next model up. But it's been a great rig. I've used it. I've had it for, good Lord, 40 years, maybe longer. So anyway, back to you. I'm going to pull in and get some gas here. KL7IUI, Mobile 3. 73s.
Okie dokie, very good. Well, 830 is just as good. They look very similar, and I'll tell you that just from the picture. 73 to you. This is ECARS on 7255 WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're going to take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November 3, Fox Victor Papa.
All right, I've got KC1MR, W1 Foxtrot Sierra, and Whiskey 2 NYP, and November 3 FVP. Were there any other stations?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec, Mobile 2, Mobile.
Okay, I got you in there, Harvey, WS2Q. Go ahead and pick it up and make a transmission. Where are you headed today?
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. We are in Morristown, New Jersey, and we are heading to the salt mine in Hillside. We just got a cup of coffee, and we'll be listening to you guys on the way down. We hear you loud and clear, over.
All right, Harvey, good. Drive safe and have a good day at the coal mine. Have a good day at work. We'll catch you later. And good morning to Ray, Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Come on in.
Yes, good morning to you, too. We got a beautiful signal as usual, with good audio as usual. And it's going to be a partly cloudy day. Right now it's 37 going up to 44. And so I got to dress warmly on the way between my house and the car. Oh, things are tough.
They sounds like you're really suffering there.
Oh, I tell you, it's really rough. But anyway, I don't have a remote car starter on this one, and boy, that's the luxury I wish I had. But anyway, you take care, Dave. Beautiful signal. It's going to be a happy day. I don't think it's going to rain or snow, so that's a good thing. Anyway, you take care, buddy. Okay?
You bet. Yeah, we got a few errands to run. We're going to the big city of Fredericksburg later on after net and taking the XYL out to lunch. So we're looking forward to a nice day. You take care as well. Enjoy your travels there. W1FS, you're next. Welcome.
Hey, Dave. Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger in New Hampshire. And Beantown Ray is a tough act to follow. He pins my needle all the time. But I'm in here, Dave, W1FSY.
All right, very good. Roger, what are you up to today?
Well, I'm up to talking to you at the moment. Might check into another net later on. It's kind of a lazy day after a busy day yesterday, so I'm kind of taking it easy over.
Well, nothing wrong with that. Sounds good to me. Hope you have some good weather and some fun today.
Weather's good. Probably like B-Town Rays. About 42 here. A little cold to have a picnic outside, but could probably grill something if I tried. But yeah, I bet leftovers from Thanksgiving. Anyway, thanks for bringing me in.
No problem. Good to have you in here. You take care. And let's go down south to W2NYP. Bruce, what's happening?
Yeah, Operator Dave, Operator Bruce, W2NYP. Absolutely, thoroughly, totally nothing. I have no work to do for any jobs today. I have nothing to do other than, well, my big excitement will be to get my daughter, help her get to a doctor's appointment. But other than that, Dave, it is going to be a beautiful, fantastic, lay back and not give a day.
That sounds good to me, and doing your fatherly duties. I love that. Hey, listen, I just picked up a new headset here from, of all people, Logitech. Boy, have they come a long way. They have a software app that runs on the PC, and it has a bunch of presets in there for an audio stack, basically. Leveler, gate, compression, de-esser, you name it. The whole stack's in there. And you can do a custom set, or you can take one of numerous presets that they've made, and it's a hoot. They allow you to record your voice like a test loop tape, and then as it's playing, you can switch between the different presets and listen to what you sound like, which is so much better than talking into the mic and listening on a monitor. My head vibrates when I talk, so it's hard to hear myself. Anyhow, it's a very cool feature. And once you have it set and saved, it saves it into the headset, and then you can take the headset wherever you want. You don't need the app anymore. So I thought that was very cool. Very cool. Having a lot of fun with it. Over.
There's a thought. I have several play-by-play people and color people who might like that idea. I'm definitely going to have to take a look at that. Although I would like to find the helium preset for a couple of them.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Some of those talking heads on some of the cable stations, they're you get the hair on the back of my neck stands up there. The voices are so cutting. Well, listen, it's also eyeglass friendly too. So if you're wearing eyeglasses, it's not a painful experience. So they have really done their homework. You take care and enjoy your day off and the time with your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. I absolutely plan on it. Be good. Great to hear you as always. And enjoy your afternoon out for lunch. WH3GIN, Operator Bruce, W2NYP, QRT.
7-3, be safe. N3, Fox Victor Papa. Good morning.
Yeah, okay, good morning. N3 FVP, hope you're still copying. The band seems to have shifted here. Name's Jerry, Juliet Echo Radio yesterday. Stationary RV mobile down here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, with a number of 3500. And we got about 65 degrees and bright sunshine at the present time. So back to net control, N3 FVP.
All right, very good. Thank you very much, Jerry, for checking in with us today. So we've got you down there in the RV, and what's the station set up down there?
Well, I'm running a little Yaesu FT891 into a Tar Heel M100, mounted onto the back hitch of the fifth wheel RV, and I'm quite surprised that it's working, because where I'm sitting here, my antenna is right in between the rear of my camper and about 1.5 feet away from my fence, which is relatively tall, so kind of boxed in, and really quite
surprised that it even gets out. But I do have a 17-foot telescopic mast that sits on the top of it, and so the tip of that's right up there at into the tree limbs. So maybe that helps a little bit. So back to you, and we'll let you carry on, and thank you very much for picking me up. N3FBP, stationary mobile here in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. N3FBP 73, and God bless everybody. Over.
Very fine. Thank you very much, Sherry, for joining ECARS this morning. You take care and have a great week. It is 11:16, and we're going to pause here for some QRP and mobile stations to see if we have any. Any QRP out there today? Boy, if there is, I didn't hear it. Anybody hear a QRP station out there? All right, how about mobile? Good enough. We'll take another 6-station list. WA3GIN, listening for ECARS.
Here on Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, I got SDL and KC8COI. Anybody else? All right then, SDL, come on in.
Good morning, sir. How you doing, Dave? SDL for 3 EIN. Good to pick you up today. How copy? Over.
I'm copying you. You're light, but Q5 copy, over.
Okay, very good with that. Yeah, north to west 2 morning, they kind of a light copy. Usually toward the afternoon it picks up a little bit better, but other than that, you're coming in rather good. Q5 here, Dave. Signal says, probably about a S3 and S4, a little bit of static on the frequency today, though. I'm just down through playing radio, the old hot water 101, keeping me warm. Not very warm days away now, for upper 30s right now, over.
All right, Rob. Well, it sounds good, and you're on frequency, so you've got the 2 important things taken care of there. Any plans for the week?
Very good. Appreciate you, Dave. I'm glad I'm on frequency there. Yeah, I won't know how to act when I get that Kenwood back to my buddy there's working on it for me. There's from Jim there. So looking forward to getting that on the air. That'll be soon. So with that, I'll let you get going. I'm going to go out a second. So you have a good day. God bless you, brother. And yeah, Rob's going to have fun playing radio. With that, I'll say 7-3. This is Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima 8453. 7-3, Dave.
All righty, Rob. Very good. Nice to have you in here. Now over to West Virginia. Booming signal this morning. Ted, KC8COI. Did you see that Pittsburgh game last night?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I saw that. Looks like they kind of put it together. I watched them when they played West Virginia, and they were having troubles, but it looks like they were getting them straightened out there. So always good to see the teams in our area, the old Big East teams, do well. Virginia Tech, I watched them play. They looked awful good. And the Mountaineers didn't have much trouble with Florida. So the college basketball is going our way so far, Dave.
That's good. It's nice to have a winner. That was an ugly game last night. It was like two young teams struggling there, but they did pull it off. Yeah, it could have gone. I don't know. For me, it seems like it could have gone either way.
Oh yeah, well, they're all these days the college ball has changed, football and basketball. With all this transfer portals and all that stuff. Used to be you hit the road and went out and recruited and got some guys and played ball. Now you have to. It's almost like the pro game. You gotta go look through the transfer portals and you never know where where your team's gonna be put together from. So it's like you don't get to build a team over years. You got new guys every year. So it's just a whole different way to play or to recruit for the college game this time. Now the way things are going, that's just the way it's going, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. Well, As long as it's an exciting game, I don't mind how they got there. Okay, buddy. We'll talk to you later. Let's see what happens this weekend.
7:30, Dave, KC2.
Okie dokie, 7255 kilohertz at 11:21 a.m. on a Tuesday, November the 29th. November the 29th, we're still getting 60-degree temperatures here in the northern neck of Virginia. Unbelievable. Anyhow, let's see if we can get some more check-ins this morning. Anybody for ECARS?
KD2OAM.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
November, Kilo 2, November Hotel.
All right, the three amigos here. KD2OAM, AC3HT, and K2NH. KD2OAM, what's going on, John?
Not a lot, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. We're up to 43 on our way up to the upper 40s today, and then tomorrow we'll be in the low 50s, but we're going to have rain tomorrow and possible high wind. So they've already got a wind advisory out for tomorrow with 20 to 30 mile an hour winds with 50 mile an hour peaks. So yeah, we did a little grocery shopping yesterday up in Rochester, New York, and got some of that taken care of. We still got more to do, but with a little each day, we'll get it done. And back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, well, just chip away at it, right? And, or they take, I forget, like Pac-Man bites, and eventually you get it all done. And then you can open up for the next big project. Super. Well, listen, good to hear you. Good signal, good audio coming through Lima Charlie here. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a great week coming up.
You too, Dave.
All righty. AC3HT. David, welcome to ECARS.
Okay, well, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS, AC3HT. You're about 5'9", sounding good with me here this morning, Dave, from Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. I was heading down to lunch, but I was informed that lunch is not ready yet, so back up to the radio room, and I heard you call for check-in. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thank you very much for doing that. We appreciate it. And you're coming in here 20 over 9 this morning.
Okay, thanks for the nice signal report. Just on the ASU FTDX10, 100 watts, and the 40 meter infed half wave, up about 30 feet or so. Nothing to report, just want to say good morning. And I think it said it's pretty warm there in Virginia. We got about 32 degrees here in the northern Poconos. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, very fine. Yeah, it's not as warm as it was yesterday, though. It's moving up, but it's moving up really slow. I don't think we're going to hit the 60s today. So, well, we'll just take it as it comes. It's been awfully mild. Take care, Dave. And the FT10 sounds great. And next on the list, K2 and November Hotel. Seth.
Hi, Dave. This is Hank in Airport. It's Kilo 2, November Hotel. I joined your ECARS net over the holidays and enjoying it a lot. Getting good information and just listening to everybody talking. It's really nice to hear somebody, because I got my dental license about a month ago. Back to you.
Okay, very, very good. Is it K2 November Hotel?
It's Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel.
Okay, that A. It just snuck out of there. All right, Hank. Very good. Well, congratulations. And what do you? What's the most fun you've had since you got that license? Over.
I built a month ago. I built a hand-feed halfway dipole and put that up. It's running just fine. I'm in a spot where I have limited outdoor space, so it works just fine. Good fun.
Very good. What bands are you frequenting most?
Dave, I've been working on this 40 40-meter net with you guys for the past couple of days, but then I jump over on my UHF and listen to 70 meters and 2 meters on the other unit. So it's learning a lot. So it's just a lot of fun. I really appreciate everybody's help with me getting into the hobby. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. Well, glad to have you in here. Enjoy it, and it'll keep you. There's so much. It's a vast area of electronics and wireless and so many areas that you can delve into. You'll never get bored. You take care, and thanks for checking in with us, and hope to hear you frequently here on 55.
All right, Dave, my ECARS number is 21192.
All righty. Very good. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN. Operator Dave listening for any check-ins. That's 1127. ECARS Radio. WA3GIN listening for check-ins.
Golf India Lima.
Alrighty, Golf India Lima, come on in. Golf India Lima, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. We're located in southeastern Pennsylvania. You're coming through here 10 over 9. Name is Gil at the call sign. ECARS number 3126. Back to net.
All right, Gil, very fine. Nice to have you in here today. What are you up to? All right, Gil, any more comments for the net?
No more comments. Always a pleasure to check in when the propagation's in my favor. So wish everyone a great day and stay 73s. K3GIL, back to net.
All righty, sir. Very good. Nice to have you in there. Enjoy the day. ECARS Radio, we're listening for check-ins.
WA3GIN and 3AQ.
I have N3AQ. Any others?
N5 Arcadia.
Whiskey, Yankee. All right, I think I have N5 Radio Kilowatt November, and then a Whiskey Yankee. Any others? All right, then, let's go over to November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. You sounded lonely. I was sitting here in the shack, and I said, I got to check in and say hi. Sounding good this morning. Your S9 band is a little noisy, but I'm hearing you. That's all. Just listening. Welcome. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. WA3GIN and 3AQ.
All right, Ray, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Thank you very much for checking in. Certainly appreciate your taking the time to keep the frequency occupied. Are you on the Drakes today?
Yeah, Roger. We got that new mic element on it. Yeah, running the Drake, 600 watts approximately, and into an Meritron AL811 amplifier. And it's an old C-line, and it's been on a couple hours, so it should be holding still, over.
Yeah, I'm not moving the RIT at all. So you're right in there. You still have the Swan also?
Oh, yeah, Swan, and I got a TR4C on the way.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I can't wait to hear it.
Oh, yeah, we'll have it on here. Yeah, there's enough tubes here to start a small supply shop.
bet you don't have to heat that room either.
No, not at all. Not at all. But it takes me right back to my childhood, Dave. I'm reenacting my childhood.
All right. Well, let me know how that works out. I have my HT37 and the HQ170 also from 59 years ago, so I get it. You take care.
Roger, 7-3s, N3AQ.
Okie dokie. Next on the list, N5 RKN. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. November 5 Romeo Kilo November. Conditions are not that good at this time. This is Robert up in northern New York. 5035 on the list. And you're about S3, S4 right now, right at the noise floor. But it's up and down, so not much to report. Just enjoying a brief warm-up into the mid-30s today, and snow has melted off a little bit. Running 100 watts into an old Kenwood TS590 Delta, or 570 Delta, excuse me, and I'll get it right one of these days. And that's all I've got. Back to net control, N5 RKN.
All righty, very good. Very good there, Robert. You're sounding good. I put on my New England antenna. Did that help at all?
Oh, yeah, you came up to about 7, so good deal.
All right, good. Yeah, the band just goes thin, seems like, from 11 to 12. All right, sir. Well, listen, take care, enjoy, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. Next station on this list, the last part of the call, WYY. Come in with your full call name and location. What's going on?
WA3GIN. This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee KD2WYY. Tim in Hopewell Junction, New York. Over.
All right, Tim. Very fine. Nice to have you in here from Hopewell. What's going on?
Well, it's about 38 degrees here in Hopewell. It looks like it's only getting up to like 42, 44 degrees. So, I guess winter is back, or late fall, and we're looking for, I guess, that storm coming up tomorrow. But other than that, things are fine here. We're about 60 miles north of New York City. We are ECARS member 21150 lifetime. So just wanted to check in, say hi. Appreciate you running the net today. Back to you.
Okay, very fine. Very good indeed. Nice to have you in here. I didn't know Tokyo High Power made couplers. How do you like yours?
So, my Elmer last year gave me this antenna coupler, and as you can see, I tune it for each station. So, I have a little chart on my desk, and I kind of, use the antenna analyzer for all the different stations and bands. And it's a manual tuner. It seems to be working really well. I get great compliments on my signal. So everybody's like, get an auto tuner, but it's not that much of a deal. It's a big deal. So I just tune things up manually. It seems to be working fine. Over.
All right. Very good indeed. Very good indeed. And I think it looks like you've got a 705 there with a 2-meter rubber ducky on the back. Is that right?
Yeah, I have a 705. I have a FT991A, which is a Yaesu, and right now I'm talking on my FTDX10, the Yaesu as well. So that's kind of like the home rig. And then I have I started off with a TS440S, a Kenwood, that my Elmer gave me. I've just been in the hobby a year, just over a year, so still learning. Over.
All right, really fine. Well, you've got a great collection of gear there already, and just a year into it. I saw I guess that's a buddy pole dipole up there on the hilltop. That looks like a lot of fun. And of course, the Ukrainian impedance bridge. Those boys are still in business. I still get emails from them. They're hanging in there. They make a great product, but very fine. I have the 705 as well, and I'll tell you a story about the one I had. I was trying to use it on 2 meters, and it was looking for a ground plane, and it didn't have one other than the mic cord, and it ate the microphone. It was putting power down that mic cord as if it was a radial, I guess, for 2 meters. So I sent the mic back to ICOM, and they sent me a new mic. And then I put a couple of radials on the back, and that solved that problem. So that was sort of a surprise. It's a little bit different than a handheld, that's for certain. Welcome to the hobby. Hope to hear you here frequently.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I put a counterpoise on that ICOM 705, like 21 inches on the grounding lug, and it seems to keep the SWR nice and low. So I saw that. I got that tip from YouTube. So seems to be working fine. Glad you got yours fixed. WA3GIN. This is KD2WYY. Back to you. Thanks for the net.
All righty. Very fine. You take it easy, and we'll catch you later. ECARS Radio on 55, 11:37 a.m. on the 29th, Tuesday. We're listening for any check-ins.
W2OA10QRP.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
Zulu Yankee. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Port, over.
All right, that was a pretty good pile up there. Rick, I got you in there. I got Tim in there, DPT, EMFL. I know there were some others, so I'll stand by.
OA10QRP.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
All righty, I got OHN John, I got K4EZY, and W1JPP. Were there any others?
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
All right, 82 KB2ADF, I got you. That's good. Let's go back to Rick. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, a very nice 5.9 plus 10, nice audio. We are working with our remote setup this morning. We finally buttoned things up and have a little more cleanup to do, but otherwise, it looks like everything's working pretty well. Back to you.
Yeah, it sounds great. I couldn't tell the difference, to tell you the truth. You've got it working really, really well.
Well, we've got everything running down one Ethernet cable from the computer to all the radio gear. They're only about 3 feet apart at the moment, but I do intend to place the radio gear remotely in the house where I've got 240-volt power and better access to the outdoors for antenna feed lines. But that'll come along once I'm happy with all the debugging that needs to be done. I have nothing for the net today. K8 EZB is clear. 73 Dave.
Okay, very fine indeed. Now, will you be able to use that setup when you're not on the local area network? Will you be able to use it from, say, New York City or something like that?
I think, Dave, it's technically possible to do that, but that's not part of my plan. I don't spend that much time on the air, and I don't feel a real need to run the radio from a great distance. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, you've got it licked there, the way it's working now. So excellent. I want to talk to you more about that. I saw the pictures, and they're quite good. And this is another fellow who hasn't been in the hobby too long and has just dove in and swimming around in the deep water and doing quite well at it. Take care, Rick.
73 Dave.
And over to the voice of Annapolis, K3 DPT. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. I have a visitor here in the shack that wants to say hi to you. I don't know if you recognize her or not.
Hey, how are you this morning?
We're doing good. We're doing good. And how are you doing? Did you bring any leftovers, any turkey leftovers there?
No, we didn't eat here. We went to our brother-in-law's house, and she missed your comment. She said she hasn't killed me yet when you asked her how things were going. Other than that, everything's good, Dave. You got all the information. It's cloudy over here and a little on the cool side. We're getting ready to go grocery shopping. K3DPT.
Okay, very good. She sounds good, and she still sounds a lot better than you, Tim.
We always knew that.
Yes, we did. You married up. Okay, buddy. Anything else for the net?
No, it sounds like things are going good. I just wasn't on yesterday, and thought I'd give a holler today when I heard you. K3DPT.
All right, always appreciate you checking in. Take care now. Next on the list, Al, EMF, come on in.
WA3GIN, this is W2US Motive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And you've got a nice signal as usual, Dave. I always look forward to talking to you and finding out what day of the week it is. I do appreciate that because when we first moved here, and I think I probably told you this before, but we used to get the daily paper so that we could find out what day of the week it was. Because we were newly retired back in those days, and now we're well retired. So that's the story from New Waterford. And we haven't got any snow on the ground here, fortunately. But they keep saying that we're going to get some snow one of these days. So we got the snowblower running the other day. It's been sitting out there in the pole barn for 2 years. Because for 2 years we have had the sticky snow, the stuff that gets stuck in the chute in the snowblower. So we haven't taken the snowblower out back for 2 years now. And I was very happy to see that it started when I cranked it up. But that's the story from New Waterford. We're talking to Vic this morning about the bears. We had a couple of bears when we were living down in Pennsylvania. Oh, that was the good old days. But we're up here in Ohio now, and they don't have any bears around here, apparently. But when we were out in Pennsylvania there, we were coming up along on the road that runs alongside the Fishing Creek. We were in Fishing Creek Township, and I saw a bear come up out of the water, and he shook himself all up. And I thought for sure it was a dog. But when we got closer, it turned out to be a bear. So we didn't hit him or even come close to hitting him. So that's the good news from New Waterford. And that's about all the news we have from here today. Good signal. Carrying on. Good. And as usual, WA3GI and W2EMF is saying sound 3 and pulling the plug. Out.
All right, very fine, Al. Good to hear you in there. Good transmission. Excellent transmission. Boy, I'll tell you what, ICOM sure has an excellent carrier suppression circuit. There was some idiot in there, 20 over 9, and I just clicked on that button. The signal strength was still 20 over 9, but he was unintelligible. Couldn't hear him at all. You came right through. I love it. All right, listen. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the week, Al. And we'll try to at least every once in a while remind people what day it is. Do take care now. WB2OHN, John. Good morning.
All right, good morning, Dave. This is WB2OHN, Don, north of Albany, running 10 watts this morning. You got a good 5 and 9 signal. It's kind of a damp day up here. It must be about 40 degrees outside. Doesn't look like it's going to get any warmer today. Back to you.
Yeah, it's definitely got a little cool down here. Well, very fine. Anything planned for today, Don?
No, probably go for a walk, maybe do some work outside. Not a lot going on. How's my signal, Dave?
Oh, you're a solid 10 over, and the band is quiet. A little bit of buzz in the background. I'm not sure if that's new or regular. Over.
It's probably this radio. It's a Zygu, and it's got some bugs in it. It's got some bugs in it, and there's zero factory support on these things. So thanks for pointing that out. 10 over 9, that's like almost an unreal signal for 10 watts. WB2OHN.
Yeah, I'd say so. It may just be the gain is too high. It might just be pulling some EMF from a computer or monitor screen or power supply or something.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Usually my signals are like 5 and 8, 5 and 7. So it may always be there. 73, WB2OHN clear.
All right, very good. So here's a guy running 10 watts and cutting right through the carrier from the lid on. He's going to burn his finals out if he keeps doing that. But it's absolutely no effect on a QRP station. Wow. Okay, next, Robert, K4EZY. Good morning.
Appreciate it, Dave. Yeah, my name here's Rocky, actually, is my nickname. Down here in Apex, North Carolina, you know where that is. Well, I got to tell you what, we've warmed up 65 unbelievable degrees right now, and clear skies over.
That sounds pretty nice. You going to do something outside today?
I should, but I'm lazy.
Well then, I don't know what to tell you about that.
No, actually, I've got I'm 72 years old. I still have a little environmental consulting business. It's part-time, and I might go out in the field and look at some today.
There you go. What aspect of that environmental service are you into?
I do actually their water quality pond inspections.
How fascinating. Is that, do they still throw copper in those ponds to keep them up?
There's some type of, I can't remember the name of it right now, but it takes care of the algae.
Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. It clears it right up.
Yeah, but I don't actually do the inspection for the actual water quality. I do it for the functioning of the device itself.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, listen, have fun. Don't work too hard.
That ain't going to happen. I tell you that right now. At least it's not 95 degrees outside. Those days are miserable. Appreciate it, Dave. Have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, very good. Next, and Joe, W1JPP. Good morning.
Good morning. Everybody sounds really good. You're bouncing over 20 over sometimes up here in Rhode Island. Everybody sounds good, as I said. We've got a sunny day today, and I think we're supposed to get some crummy weather tomorrow. I checked in the hour before, but I appreciate you hosting the net. My ECAR number is 10489, and thanks again so much. And I'll just sit on the side and listen.
All right, Joe, very good. 20 over 9 signal down here in the northern neck this morning. Anything planned for today?
Just got to do a couple errands around the house, and wife and I maybe go do some grocery shopping and little things like that, but nothing critical.
All right, very good indeed. I just got an email here from the Social Security Administration, and my goodness, they gave me a big raise. I never got that much of a raise when I worked for the government. But holy smokes, 8.7%. I'm loving it. Joe, take care, and look forward to hearing you again soon here on 55. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, the state capital. Next station on the list is KB2ADF.
Good morning to the net, KB2ADF. You're coming in about a 5x6, 5x7. It dropped down a little bit. And the 10-watt station south of me, I think south of me, I'm in Saratoga, New York, just north of Albany, is coming in about a 5.9. Probably a direct here rather than atmospheric. We're using the 7300, 100 watts into NFED, and it's in the 40s today, overcast, cloudy, expecting some high winds tomorrow. Otherwise, everything is good. Back to you, KB2ADF.
All righty, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning. Rich, do you go by Rich or Rick?
Rick is good. They call me worse, though.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in there from Saratoga Springs. You're 374 miles from me, short path, and a little bit, I'm just on the edge of the beam pattern here, actually. Probably should move that up a little bit. But anyhow, let's see. Yeah, I don't think it'll make too much difference. Anyhow, nice to have you in here, and all the best, and hope to hear you again soon, okay?
QSL, thanks again, and you came up to a 5.9 just now.
How about that? Yeah, the beam pattern's supposed to be about 30 degrees, and I had it down around 40, so just tweaked it up a little bit to see if it made a difference. I'm surprised. It's quite sharp. All right, take care, Rick. ECARS Radio on 55, it's 11:53. We didn't stop for the quarter till for QRP and mobile, so we'll do it now. Any QRP out there? Any mobiles in motion? All right, KE8KW, you mobile?
Yes, sir.
All right, very good. Come on in, Ted.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi. 34 degrees and sunshine up here in Berlin, New York. Over.
All right, very good. Well, send the sunshine and you keep the 34. How's that?
Well, I don't know if I can do that or not. All right, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks. KE8KW Mobile.
Very nice. 5 and 8 signal this morning. Nice job. Okie dokie. Anybody else? QRP or Mobile?
Victor India November Mobile.
Okie dokie. Victor India November Mobile. Come on in.
Yes, sir. First time at ECARS 1. Victor November. Name is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island. Heading down to see what's going on with the waves today, and just getting out and having lunch. Had a doctor's appointment this morning, and I got the rest of the day to myself. This is WA1DIN. I'll send it back to control.
Okay, very fine, Marty. Nice to have you in there from the mobile. Enjoy the beach, and glad everything turned out well for you today. Take care and enjoy that good report. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any stations.
Kilo Bravo 3, United Frank Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
I got 2 out of that. KB3UFB and W2BUD. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo.
All right. I got KC1 Northeast and K8BZR. Any others?
Mike Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey.
All right, I got a Mike Golf and a WA3YNW. Let's go to the top of the list here. KB3 UFB, good morning.
Hey, good morning. First time checking in a while. I just got my antenna back up, and I'm playing around on the bins to see how it's working there. Name here is Tommy, and I'm located out here in Bath, Pennsylvania.
Okay, real fine. What was the name again?
Tommy, Tango Oscar, Mike Yankee.
All right, Tommy, very fine. Nice to have you in here today. Anything exciting going on?
Just like I said, I just put the antenna up there a couple of days ago. I got it across the top of the tree line there, about 125, 115 feet above my house there, from the front of the house to the backyard there across the community park.
I'll tell you what, 20 over 9 down here in the northern neck of Virginia this morning.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I had a problem with my old G5 RV there. It went south for me. A tree limb came off the top of the tree there and broke the antenna in 2 different places. So I tried to mend it, but I couldn't get the SWRs down, so decided to put up a new one.
I'll tell you what, you did a good job. Come down here, do one for me.
Copy that. We shot it up with a air potato cannon there, 130 pounds of air in a tube there with a tennis ball on the end of it, and we filled the tennis balls up with nuts and bolts, and then a 20-pound test line over the top of the tree lines.
Holy mackerel. Is that a steel canister for the air pressure?
No, negative. 4-inch PVC, the same size pipe that they use for the sewer lines.
Oh, okay. Wow, I'll tell you what. Do you wrap that thing in Kevlar?
No, negative. Just PVC glue and put a little spout there on the bottom of the tank there, filled it all up, and then a plastic PVC round ball type of cock valve with a tennis ball and a fishing line.
Oh, that's great. Well, I got one of those, and but they told me don't put in any more than 60 pounds. Because you can't see that stuff in an X-ray. If it pops, you'll be walking around with that plastic for a while.
Yeah, copy that. But we kind of copied the same version that was out there, and we figured, what the heck? Let's try to see what it would do with 4-inch PVC pipe, about 3.5 feet long, and then from that it goes up to about maybe I would say about 2 feet of freaking what the heck they call it there, where the PVC ball goes down into the bottom.
How about that? You got to put pictures of that up on the QRZ page. Thanks for joining us today and talking about that. Fascinating.
Copy that. Now let's see if I can get my friend to send me some pictures over, and I'll put them on my QRZ page there. And the antenna I'm actually using today is that antenna. The one on my QRZ page there is a homebrew fan dipole, and that's up on the top of the T33 there, about 25 feet.
Alrighty. Well, it's working for you today, Tommy. W2BUD. Bud, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Boy, I would like to have that guy's call. I'd like to see his QRZ page.
It's Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Frank Bravo.
Foxtrot Bravo.
Got it. Thanks, Tommy. I'm going to be looking you up. Okay, it's about 38 degrees here, guys, and it's supposed to go up to about, I'd say 43 or somewhere around that neighborhood. And I started cleaning out my gutters, and I've just got one more last gutter to go. And, of course, I made a mistake. Did I wait till all those leaves dried out? No. I just blew them all out, and I was wearing all those wet leaves. So the last long gutter I have to go, I'm going to just pick it out by hand. And so that's my story, Dave, and have a great day, everybody. W2BUD, Buddy here in Enfield, Connecticut.
All right, buddy, good deal. I'll roll down this list because my time is up. KC1, Northeast, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo here at Hamels Craig, and ECARS 1640. And this morning we're trying out a brand new radio here on the air for the first time. So if you could give me a report, it seems like maybe the band's a little bit light right to the east this morning for me, but we're copying most of the people out there this morning.
Okay, what's the name and the radio, please?
The handler's Craig, Charlie, Roger, Adam, Ida, George, and the radio is a FT10DX.
All right, very good. Well, they sound very good. Yours will, too, I'm sure. A little bit light here, so I can't give you a good critical report, but Q5 copy here, Craig.
Okay, real good. And could I get your call sign, please?
Certainly. I'll give that as soon as I hand the net over. K8DZR, you're next.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. We've got 48 cloudy degrees this morning, and nothing new to report other than to say 7-3 to everybody on the net. Have a good day and a good week. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining us. The station with Mike Golf in the call.
Morning, Dave. K3MG here. WA3GIN Group K3. I got you 5-9 plus in the southwestern Pennsylvania. Dave, how many? Over.
5-9 plus 10.
Oh, every now and then I do something right. WA3GIN is K3MG. Of course, handle is Mike. Excuse me. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. Good to hear your voice as always. That's a temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania, about 45 degrees and cloudy. I wish everyone good health out there, and of course also with your family, Dave. And of course all the holiday return folks that returned yesterday or Sunday there, hopefully, and the family members, that all of them had a safe journey back home and a speedy journey. Let's see here. That's probably about it, and I've been privileged. Dave, it's been quite some time. WA3GIN Group, K3MG.
All right, thank you very much. I appreciate your kind words, and back to you. WA3YNW, my last one. Come on in.
Good morning. This is WA3YNW. And good morning, everyone on the net. We're at 52 degrees here in Mount Vernon, Maryland, on Maryland's eastern shore in Somerset County. Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And the number is 30710, lifetime number. So just sitting here, listen to another little bit, and fool with the computer. Not really other than that going on. Other than another year older, so turned 82 today. So back in that, David, WA3YNW.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for checking in with us today. We certainly appreciate it. And we will look forward to hearing you again here real soon. My time's up. Sorry I went over, and I don't know who my relief is because I haven't seen anything here on the wire line or heard anything. So I wonder who's out there for the next hour.
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
All right, K8SYA, are you the next net control station?
Oh, I'm sorry, no, I'm not.
All right, hang in there. Who is the net control for the next hour? Okay. I thought we had that slot filled. I guess not. So then, here's what we do with that. Any ECARS member who would like to pick up the net for a while, even if it's just 5 or 10 minutes, feel free to volunteer. I'll be listening for a call sign.
Hi, Dave. Whiskey November 3 India.
All right, WN3I, you ready to go?
Yeah, I think I can do it. AE2EE is supposed to be in the barrel next, but he may have got distracted.
Apparently so. Well, listen, that's what's great about this group. There's always somebody there ready to jump in. It's all yours. Thank you very much. Band conditions are sort of fair to good, depending on what direction you're going and how far. So enjoy. Thank you so much. This is WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. We'll be clear. Good day.
All righty. I need to get the log started and stuff like that, so it'll take me a moment. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS. We'll listen for priority or emergency traffic before we begin or continue the net. Are there any schedules to keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. Alrighty, abbreviated intro. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on a list, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3, India. I'm located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30435. All right, with all that done, I've been doing that intro for so long I almost got it memorized. Let's start off listening for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Okay, we're going to get these 3500Zs warmed up here for just a moment. Oh, they're up. Okay, good. They warm up pretty fast. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, interim net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hi, Leroy. Hang in there for a second. Anybody else?
Whiskey Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Uniform.
Okay, I had one that started with Whiskey Alpha and another one that ended with Uniform. Talking at once. Whiskey Alpha, who is that?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet, Uniform.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet, Snap Snarl. I'll pick you up in a second, and Uniform. Okay, let's just stop there for a second, and we'll do this in short list. November 1, Fox Golf, November. Hi, Leroy.
Good morning, Nate. How's everything down there in Shrewsbury?
Well, good afternoon, Leroy. Everything is just peachy here. A little overcast. It might warm up sometime today. We got up to 44 degrees, but that's about it so far. It's going to be going from bad to worse day, I think. Leroy, over.
Yeah, QSO. I'm down in the basement here, and my sensor for my temperature is out in the sun, so I can't tell you how warm it is. It's in the 40s somewhere there, and your signal is a good 5.9 there, Nate, over.
Yep. Okay, well, thanks. You got about a 5.7 here today, Leroy, over.
Okay, thanks for the 5.7. Very good. And thanks for picking me up there. I'll let you carry on there, okay?
Okay, good to hear from you as always. Take care. All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, India, Juliet something. Who's that?
Okay, Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform, handle 10, Kilo 1 Echo November, 3818 for light, and we're located White Deer, Pennsylvania, over.
All right, White Deer, Pennsylvania, super. I got you in the log running. This is an old note from 2018. Shows you running an FD101 on an off-center fed dipole. Is that what you're running?
Negative. We got the antenna right. I just got done repairing this is a KWM2, a low serial number, and that's what you're listening to now.
KWM2, fantastic radio. Wow. All right. Well, good. That'll run circles around an FT101 any day of the week, even though its calendar year is probably a bit older. Over.
Roger that, for sure. I have one of them, too. I got just about every week at mine, and I'll leave it at that point. Thanks for running the net, Dave. Back to you.
All right. Well, good to talk to you today. It's been a while. Let's say the last long entry here was 2018, so that gives you an idea. All righty. Well, good to hear you on today. Thanks for being there, and I'll update my records to show that it's a KWM2 in this station. Those are really nice radios. All righty. Anything else before I move on, Ken?
Negative, Dave. No, I just wanted to pop in and check into your net there. I was listening to Dave earlier, doing some Christmas tree light repair. You know, extra light, right? So I got to get back to that. So, and I think we'll keep the KWM2, online for a while, but I got to get it installed. It's just such a not permanent position, I should say, a temporary location. So thanks again, Dave. Back to you, 7-3.
All right, I look forward to talking to you again about the KWM2. We're getting some fades today, so we're not going to frustrate ourselves with that. But I'll catch up with you another time. Ken, good to talk to you, and have a great holiday. Ending in uniform, who is that? Ending in uniform. Okay, let's try again. Ending in uniform. Anybody ending in uniform? All righty, we'll skip over that one. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, all righty, instant service.
Well, good afternoon, my good friend. Good afternoon, Dave. Rob here, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 license officer. The old Hot Water 101 must be doing a good job, huh?
I can hear you, and I could hear you better than the KWM2, but he was only a few miles away. Oops, I missed something here. Excuse me. Just a second. Let's see if I can break this. Yeah, I'll break it. All righty. Anyway, yeah, he's a lot closer than you are. You're clear out in Michigan, so that makes a difference. But yep, you're coming through fine, Rob. Over.
Very good, very good. Yeah, you're 5'9". Good copy on you today. I tried to work you yesterday. I think it was yesterday, the other day. I could barely hear you because of the static, but the static's kind of like died down. Got a good copy. Matter of fact, I'll go upstairs and open the back door. You can come in for a coffee. Hi. Other than that, that's all I got for you. Well, thanks for checking me up, Nate. I hope you have a good day. God bless you, brother. And the old Hot Water 101 must be doing a really good job. Yeah, I'll take 7-3. Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima, Robin, New City, 8453 license. Take care, friend.
Okay, granular signal report, 4.5 by 3. I'd like to call it 5.3, but every once in a while a syllable drops away. So we're just right there, kind of on the edge. But for the HW Hot Water 101 runner barefoot, that's a great signal report from you. Have a great day, Rob, and enjoy the holiday if I don't talk to you again. All righty, that's the end of that. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 6th. Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
United X-Ray Golf. Tango Yankee.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3 Tango Golf Lima.
Alrighty, boy, I got several run together. I got a November 6 something, and then a Bravo Yankee Alpha that came in with him, a Tango Yankee, and a KE8 KW Mobile. I'm going to pick the Mobile up first. Hey, Ken, how's it going?
Not half bad. It's 35 degrees and sunny. Beautiful day up here. On my way down to town to pick up my remaining 2 tires that Southern Snows put on my car yesterday, and on my way down to finish that mess up. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully the tires you got on there will hold up until you get there.
Oh yeah, they're the tires I've got on right now are brand new. They're studded snow tires. The first time I've ever had studded snows, but I need them this year because I'm going to be driving through mountain pass all winter long, almost every day. Over.
Yes, okay. Well, yeah, you've got more weather than we have here, so you need every advantage you can get. What are you, four-wheel drive or two-wheel drive?
No, two-wheel drive. It's a compact car, and the notch that I go through on my way down and on my way back home runs right along the side of Mount Washington, and it does get some serious weather in there. Over.
Yes, it does. All righty. Well, I've been up to Mount Washington, but that was on a camping trip up to Maine. And well, actually, we were there in New Hampshire as well at the railroad up there. I can't remember the name of it, but anyway, Mount Washington was part of the trip. Over.
Yeah, the Cog Railway. That was built by a man named Mr. Marsh, and Mr. Marsh was not a good person, but he definitely left his mark behind. I'll let you get back to the net. KW Mobile. Thanks.
Hey, good to hear from you. Be safe out there. Come back if you need something. All right. Did I get November 6th? Who was November 6th?
That would be me. November 6th, Echo Charlie India, Mike in South Carolina.
Mike in Lake Wiley, South Carolina. All righty. How's it going down there? Oh, another Hot Water 101. Or are you running something else today?
Nope, that's it. The old Heath kit with a vertical antenna and 100 watts. So things are nice down here. 57 is our current temperature. It's supposed to be 64 today, clear blue skies. And I see on the logging program here that this would be contact number 15 between the two of us. So congratulations. How are things up there? Your signal is looking really nice. About 20 over here, Nate.
All right, your signal is 5.6. 5.6 is your signal report here today. I'm hearing everything you say. The HW101 is working very well for you. I'm running my normal, check all the knobs and meters here. Yeah, I'm running my normal about 600 watts that I run for net control on this. Have you ever worked Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima? Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan. He also runs one of those 101s.
I do not think so.
Oh, maybe he's still here. Let's see if you guys can talk to each other. KC8SDL, are you still there, Rob?
Yes, I am, sir. Right away, thank you there. Back control. Fellow TCS operator, this is Bob. Kilo Charlie 8, so Lima. I'll copy.
I just was able to pull him out of the noise level here, just barely. But how's the copy up there?
Okay, I can barely hear you yourself, but I can understand the words. Well, good afternoon, brother Heath kit operator. Tell you one thing, you keep the shack or in the wintertime. Over.
I could tell he's there, but I really can't make out anything, Nate.
Okay, well, maybe another day. If you can hear each other well, you can move off and get a QSO started. Today probably would be an exercise in futility. Okay, well, I wanted to make the introduction there anyway. Both of you are on this net periodically. I hear from Rob almost every time I'm on. So, okay. Well, Mike, I'm going to clear with you and move on to some more, okay?
Very good. 73. We'll catch you in it looks like, when was the last time here? August 8th. So hopefully we'll catch you before another 3 months have gone by here. N6 ECI, clear.
Roger. Okay. Let's see. Bravo Yankee Alpha. Who's that?
The Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Well, that's a possibility. I can't read my own writing, but if you say so, that'll be it. No, Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Is that correct?
That would be correct, and that sounds about as closest to what you asked for. So this is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy in Elmont, Michigan, about the middle of the thumb. We got 44 degrees out here today, and I'm getting ready to go to work here in a little bit. You got a plus 20 signal into Michigan here, sounding real good, and hope you're having a good day.
All righty, Cy. Well, you're sounding really great down here. Sound like $1 million. Let's see. Last notes I've got is is IC 7300, and it says AGT10 fan dipole. Is that the antenna?
I got a homemade fan dipole and a LDG AT600 Pro 2 auto tuner, and then I've got the Ameritron AL811 I'm running today. Close to, it's jumping around between 400 450 watts over.
Okay, let me get my notes unscrambled here. Okay, I made the note on the tuner. What's the amp?
It's an AL811, the Ameritron AL811.
Roger. Okay, it's doing a great job for you. You sound like $1 million. You're 5.9 to 10 over.
Wow, that's a great report, and appreciate it. I got some high SWR today on here. I don't know why, but I messed around and winterized my fan dipole over the weekend, and I think I got a wire tangled up between 80 and the 40 meters. So this weekend I got to get up there and check it out, untangle it, and see if that brings that SWR back down. But because normally I get pretty good SWR on 40 meters, but band sounds pretty good. It's kind of quiet today. Bay City, you're coming in beautiful over here, just like your next door. And but that I'm going to say 7-3 to everybody. Hope you have a great day. K8SYA, I'll be clear.
Okay, Si, good to hear you this morning. You sound like $1 million down here. I'm running about 600 watts on the Lazy L today, and well, it's about the way I normally run this station. So anyway, great to hear you on side. Take care, and we'll talk to you again. All righty, next is TTY is what I have down here.
Okay, Nate, very good. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Let's see. Okay, looks like we're okay. Running about 250 watts. We could crank it up a bit. I was looking at your at the log here, and we haven't talked since 2017. We don't get on ECARS that often, but we're doing some work in the shack today, so we turned it on. And I don't know where you are. I don't know where Shrewsbury is, but it looks like it's 90 miles from our QTH, which is in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 40 miles outside of Philadelphia. Name here is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November, and our ECARS number, I think, is 3797. So with that, back to you. Let's see, what are we running? We give you that. We've got a Flex 6600. And we're limping along right now with an Alpha 78 running about 200 watts. So we don't have that cranked up very high right now. So hopefully you're hearing us. And with that, we'll send it back to you. Whiskey November 3 India from W3 Tango.
All righty. Well, with that call sign, are you into RTTY operations?
We are. That's from years back. Geez, I don't want to tell you how many years. We had a clanker way back when, but I don't want to say how far back. But then we went to the HAL unit. We went to the micrologic unit. And now, of course, everything is done digitally.
All righty. Well, I was used a teletype a lot when I was in the Navy, so that was my familiarity with teletype. And then when I got out of the Navy, I was kind of not participating in the hobby for a while. When I got back into it in '86, teletype had become far more magical. And when I had an Apple computer, I hooked it up to a what did we hook that thing up to? A Packrat 232, and it had RTTY mode on it. And I got back into RTTY and AmTOR and all kinds of fun stuff, Stan. Over.
Oh, okay. Hey, real good. Well, we did all that too. Right now we're not on ready, but we'll get there. It's just a matter of setting up some software control lines and being on, and we'll do that. Right now we have some antenna problems. We've got a 75 meter 160 wire dipole. One half of it is down, but it still loads up pretty good. So we got to get out there today and see if we can get the part that fell down. The tree knocks it out of the keel there. And when we're on here on 40, we have a rotatable dipole up about 65 feet high. It's an opti-beam 47. So with that, hey, we'll send it back to you. You got a lot of people waiting. So have a good one, sir. WN3I, W3321.
All righty. Well, good to make your acquaintance, Stan, and look forward to catching up with you maybe one time on an RTTY contest. Those are my favorite contests. I just have a ball with those things. And so anyway, perhaps we'll catch you on the air there. Good luck with the antenna. We definitely got to get that squared away before the snow flies and it becomes too miserable to be out there to fix things. Okay, Stan, you take care and have a great day. I've made some notes here and I'll add it to the log. Anything else before I move on?
No, 73 is Nate. Have a good one.
You too. All righty. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Looking at the paper, that's the end of the list. All right. Let's see if the real net controller has come by yet. Let's see. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, are you around? Okay, well, he was signed up for this time slot. Something awful must have happened. All right, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo, and who was the last one?
Alpha Delta 3 Oscar Mobile.
Okay, so I've got Ray and Delta Zulu Romeo, and I got a mobile there, so I'm going to take him out first, because we do things that way here. Alpha Delta 3 Oscar, hello.
Hey, good afternoon. Name here is Denny, Delta Echo November Yankee. And right now we're in just outside of Wellsburg, New York, I'm sorry, and we're heading back home to Sayre, Pennsylvania. Got a really nice signal here on the New York State-Pennsylvania border. Again, the name is Denny. Go ahead.
Okay, Denny, well, you've got a good, very readable, good audio out of that mobile. Not terribly loud. 5.5 is your signal report, but I'm hearing you just very nicely. Great audio out of that. Tell me about your mobile station.
Yeah, I've got a Yaesu 857 and Hustler with a resonator, actually with the 3 resonators. It's kind of an interesting looking thing, but yeah, an old Hustler with a resonator. So it seems to work out pretty well. I can usually, if I hear them, I can usually work them. And I think my ECARS number is 30461, I think.
Okay, I got, whoops, you got to type 3 instead of a 2, dummy. All right, 30461, we got that in the log here. FT857 with a Hustler. I ran a Hustler for a while. A good bit of wind resistance on those buggers, over.
Oh, yeah, I've got a heavy-duty spring. I've replaced the lighter-duty springs 2 or 3 times. Now I've got a heavy-duty spring on it. It seems to work pretty well. Go ahead.
Roger. All right. Well, great to make your acquaintance. This is the first time you and I have spoken, so it's good to make your acquaintance. You're home ported in, where? Sayre. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, Sayre, Pennsylvania. It's right on the New York State-Pennsylvania border, about in the center of the state. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, good. All righty. Well, thanks for stopping by. Good to hear you on here on ECARS, and come by more often, okay?
Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. 73, and have a great day.
You too. Take care. 7-3. All right. Click that. Click that. It went in the log. Son of a gun. This log hasn't blown up yet on me today. All right. Let's see. What? Okay. Ray, my good friend, KC1MR, WN3I. How's it going?
Doing fabulous. It's overcast day in the mid-40s, so that's good too. So Nate, how you doing, buddy?
Well, it's good to hear you. I've missed you on my 11 to 12 shift on Mondays. I haven't heard you in a long time, and here you are. So it's great to hear you got a good, well, you know, you and I have this pipeline between us from up there in Boston area down here to south central Pennsylvania. We always seem to have a good pipeline. Over.
Yeah, you're 15 over 9, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, you're up in about the same neighborhood there. Little QSB today, but rapidly coming in and going out. But anyway, yeah, it was back in September on my birthday when we talked last. So anyway, it's great to hear you on, Ray. What's anything else happening?
Nah, you know, I'm waiting for my wife to get home so we can go to lunch, and that's about it. But again, wonderful signal. You take care, Nate. My pleasure talking to you, that's for sure.
Yep, I think Carol whipped up a sandwich upstairs. I was supposed to come down here and do some work in the checkbook, and I just had the rig on and was listening, and the next net control wasn't available, so here I am. I figured I'd grab an hour of service here and see what we could do. Ray, my friend, take care. Delight hearing from you today. All right, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is next. Who's that?
Good morning, Nate. WN3I, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Handle here is John, located just south of Cleveland on Middleburg Heights, Ohio. And we've got 48 degrees and cloudy. Looks like all day is going to be about the same. You're running about 10 over 9 here. Good signal this morning. And 8472 on your Magic roster. We're running the ICOM 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna at 25 feet. I'd like a signal report, if you will, please. And thank you for stepping in. And 7-3 to everyone on the net this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All righty. Well, I got 5.7 to 5.9. Again, we got some fairly rapid QSB, but your signal is just beautiful and great audio out of that 7300. Over.
Roger, Nate. Thank you very much for that. And I do appreciate that. Have a great day and a great everyone on the net here this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, 7-3. Have a great day. And we'll catch up with you again. All righty. Excuse me. Clearing my throat without having the treadle pressed. All right, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Let's see. Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile.
November 1, Echo Juliet.
Well, I'm glad I left the space there. All right, let's see what we can sort out here. I've got Echo Papa X-Ray and November 1 Echo Juliet Hotel, both mobiles. Echo Papa X-Ray, it's your turn first. Welcome.
Okay, it's November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray. Name is Byron, Bravo Yankee, Romeo Oscar November. And we are mobile in Worcester, Massachusetts at the moment. Over.
Worcester, Massachusetts. All right. Well, you got a good signal down here. I'll tell you what it is the next time I look at the meter, but perfect copy today. Over.
I'm happy to hear that. The mobile installation is reasonably new, so is the vehicle. But, yeah, I had to deal with the problems with, it's got that, these cars have got that automatic start-stop feature where you come to a red light and the thing shuts off. Well, it would knock out my FTM 300 VHF for 2-meter 440. It just shut it right off because every time the vehicle would start, it would... I think that, the voltage dropped and it was a mess. But anyway, I sorted that out and I got things working. So glad you're copying and you're booming in to me. So definitely a 5.9. Couldn't rate it any other way. Over.
All righty. Well, you are a 5'3" to 5'4" here from your mobile. Let me write down a couple of things. Tell me you said the radio model number and it went into write-only memory. What are you running, and also what antenna?
Okay, this is the FT891 Yaesu to a ATAS 100, not the 120, it's the 100. I think I'm going to buy a 120 just as a backup, but it's doing okay. I mean, you know, people are hearing me, I guess, so far. So glad you are. Over.
All righty. Well, we got that ready for the log. All right. Well, good to hear you. Last time you and I spoke was back in 2017, so it's been a while. I don't normally get on at this time. But anyway, Byron, good to hear you down here. You're doing a great job all the way in south central Pennsylvania, Shrewsbury, in southern Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, got that. Okay, well, so yeah, 2017. Well, see, I had a mobile set up then, and then I went to, I think, two vehicles since then, and I wasn't set up for mobile, but this one I said I'm going to do it, and I've even put the amateur plates on this one, so glad you hear me. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great rest of the afternoon. 7-3 from here, and 1APX clear.
7-3 to you too. Also, if I don't talk to you again, have a great holiday, and we'll catch up with you again. All right, N1 Echo Juliet Hotel is what I wrote down, or at least I think if I can read my writing, that must be Ed. Over.
ECARS number 1996. November 1 Echo Juliet Hotel. Just checking in, see what's going on. Over.
Well, what's going on is you're sounding really good down here in south central Pennsylvania. About 5.6 to 5.7 is your signal report. And I've noted that a fixed station with a 43-foot vertical, you said you're mobile, so what are you mobiling?
We're working my Icon 7100 into a Amstick 4040. Over.
Hamstick antenna and 7100. All righty, good. I'll add those notes to the log, and we'll have that. Sounds really good down here. Good audio. Good. Most of the 7100s I've heard around have excellent audio out of them. Are you using the stock mic, or what are you running there?
I'm using a Heil Dynamic handheld mic, and the antenna is a Shorty 40. It's a Hamstick, but it's only got a little 6-inch tip on top of it. Seems to work pretty well. I've got it mounted on the front fender of the vehicle, one of those under-hood mounts, and it seems to work okay. I've got several different antennas I've tried, and this one seems to work as good as any of them.
Oh, Roger. Well, it's doing great. It's doing a good job down here. And if you're in motion, there's the band's being goofy a little bit here. We got some QSB, and then, of course, the joys of vehicle in motion. But anyway, all righty. Well, good to talk to you, Ed. It's been a long time. And good to hear you on today. No, it hasn't been that long. 10:31:22. It hasn't been that long at all.
No, I'm trying to do it daily. Just good exercise, good arm exercise, handling the microphone. I've stopped the vehicle at park now. I'm going to go into my favorite local variety store run by Abu. You know, his price is always too high.
All righty. Well, you have a great day and be safe out there, all right?
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Have a great holiday if I don't hook up with you again before then. N1 EJH in the mobile. Clear.
All right. You have a great day. Thanks for being there and for checking in with us. All right. Is that the end? That's the end of the list. All righty. We'll stand by for just a second for any more mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. All right, that's the end of the list as far as I can tell. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo, India.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
United X-Ray Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Yankee Julia. Lima Delta Bravo.
Wow, okay, we got lots of them. Okay, I got a 2 Foxtrot Bravo India. I've got a Mobile. I didn't pick up the call because there was something else there. Uniform Juliet Golf, IQJ, and Lima Delta Bravo. All right, good. Let's go up to the Mobile. Who was the Mobile?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
All right, Whiskey 3, Juliet. Oh, stop doing that. I just made a mistake. Hold on a minute. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie, Bravo, Mobile. How's it going, Charlie?
Hey, doing good. Just jumped in the truck here, gonna head to the VFW and sign the book. ECARS number 30316, and 45 degrees, overcast day. So that's about it from here.
Okay, Charlie, not terribly loud. 5-3, your audio's good, so I'm able to hear everything you say. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, thanks for taking my call, and 7-3 to you, and have a great day.
Well, thanks for checking in, Charlie, and thanks for what you do at, you said it was the VFW?
Roger.
All righty. I ought to get involved with our VFW here locally, but I haven't been. I've just been involved in other things with Veterans Wellness Court, and that kind of a thing, and I haven't really gotten into the social aspects of veteranism, but maybe one of these days. All right, good to hear you. Be safe out there. Have a great holiday, okay?
Will do. Well, all I'm going to be doing is going in and signing the book and leaving, so very good. 7-3.
All right, take care. Uniform Juliet Golf was the next thing I had. Who's that? Something close to Uniform Juliet Golf.
A United X-Ray Golf?
Well, I'll take that. Oh, yeah, I could contort that into an X-ray. Uniform, X-ray, Golf. I'll bet I even know who that is. I just can't type correctly.
Well, nobody's perfect. It's Manny, KB2US in Orange County, and it's cloudy, and your signal is 15 and 20 over. Good Lord, go ahead.
Yeah, you're 10 over here, Manny. Yeah, it's been a long time since you and I spoke. Back in March was the last time we got together. So what's going on up there in Newburgh? Over.
Oh, nothing new. I hear your birthday in September. I wonder it's around the 14th. And also hear that you were kind of sick. Go ahead and talk to me about it.
Oh, it's the 26th. 26th is my birthday. Over.
Roger. I'm the 14th. So I say I go fast and I catch up with you. You slow down. How's that?
There we go. All right. Well, anyway, delight to hear you on for the first time in a while. So is the snow flying up there yet in Newburgh? Or you're east of that, though, aren't you? Newburgh is.
Believe it or not, a couple of weeks ago, about 2 inches. You know, it was pretty annoying a little bit because then I had to clean out the step there in front of the porch for the little dog. And then the next day it'll melt away. And so that might be a good thing.
Yeah, it would. Well, folks over in Buffalo certainly didn't have it that easy.
Oh, wow. About 51 inches. That amount I stay indoors because I'm 5'5", so I'm not reaching 51 inches here, and I'm still growing.
Roger. All right, well, I better keep going here, Manny, or I'll get in trouble. You have a great day, all right?
Roger. Thank you, Nathan. KB2UX 73. Be safe. Have a good day.
You too. Good to hear from you again. It's been a while. Okay, IQJ, who's that?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. It's on here in central Pennsylvania. Say good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. Just thought I'd drop by and check in and let you guys know things are still alive and well here in central PA. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm not sure where Thompsontown is. I've never been there before, but you're only 62 miles away. I'm down in Shrewsbury. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I know where Shrewsbury is. I'm located along Route 322 northwest of Harrisburg, midway between Harrisburg and State College. Just if you've ever been to State College, you've been by the exit, Thompsontown exit, and we're about 3 miles from the exit there. So really nice signal here into Thompsontown this afternoon. You're pushing 20 over plus a few every now and then. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're 10 over. Good and loud here, Don. Over.
Yeah, okay. All right, listen, I won't hold you. I know you got a list there, so I'll let you go, but appreciate the call, and you guys have a great day out there. WV3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Good to hear you on. All right, Jim, out in South Webster, Ohio. How are you doing? It's Clay Mill.
Good morning there, Nate. Whiskey November 3 Indy, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning where we have got a balmy 58 degrees. Our barometer is falling a whisper at 29.26 inches of mercury. 53% humidity, partly cloudy skies, no rain or snow overnight. And Nate, how's things in Shrewsbury? Over.
Well, we're overcast and dumb and 46 degrees and mostly cloudy, and I was hoping to get outside and get to the range this afternoon. They told me it was going to warm up into the 50s. I think they lied. Over.
Roger that. We finally got a little bit of warm weather here at the Clay Mill. Man, I'll tell you what, it was late December weather here a couple weeks ago. Over.
Oh, okay. What kind of weather was it?
Late December, man. It was down almost single digits. Over.
Oh, yeah, we got pretty cold back here, too. We didn't get any precip out of it, but we're not too far from getting the white stuff. I'll just be glad that hopefully we don't get too much. I've got one antenna I got to fix yet, my 160-meter sloper. I got to get out there and get that done one of these days, crank a tower down. The sloper attaches at the top of the tower, and then there's a transformer after that, and it goes wire over to my neighbor's clothesline. I got good neighbors. They put up with this stuff. Anyway, but there's something wrong with that thing. It just it looks open right now, so I got to figure out what's going on that. Over.
Roger on that. My money's on you. I'll bet you'll find out. What kind of tower you got? Is yours cable over, or how do you get it up and down there, Nate? Over.
Oh, okay. Let me think for a second. This antenna was built, this tower is built in Visalia, a triax. I had to go through memory reconcile there to figure that one out. Anyway, it's a triax tower, 60 feet high, and it's a crank up with cable crank up, and it's pretty normal looking in other respects. When I get it down, it's about 22 feet high when I get it down to the bottom, and I can reach most everything. So the beam's on top, and there's wire antennas at apex near the top. The antenna I'm talking to you on right now is on a standoff, and this is what we call the lazy L. It was supposed to be an inverted V. One end came down. I tied it off to the deck, and it worked so well I never put it all the way back up again. And the other one is an inverted V, also cut for 80 meters, and it's on parallel feed line. There's a switch at the top of the tower, so I can switch to any of the antennas except for the one on the window line, which comes all the way down here. Over.
Roger on that. So it's just one of them nested sectional jobs, 3 sections, and it just collapses inside itself. Over.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly. And the standoff for this one that's fed by the window line, I got actually 2 standoff of that, 3 feet long, made out of wood. So those things are sticking out of the tower at the top and the bottom. It's always amusing to get this thing back up and not get the coax's rotator control and that parallel line all tied up with each other. But it gets back up there. Over.
Roger on that. I'm betting you've done a fine job. Let me ask you this: when you put the foundation for it in, how many yards of concrete did you put in that hole? Over.
Well, the plan. Stay on the pedal. The plan was 4 cubic yards. That's what the paperwork that came with the thing called for. and the backhoe that did the hole, we probably know backhoe's an imprecise device. But the guy that dug my basement when the house was being built also came and did that hole for me. And by the time we were done, we needed 7 cubic yards of concrete. So this thing isn't going anywhere. It'll be back here when the archaeologists get back. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, that's a little over 10 ton of concrete, so I don't think that tower's going anywhere there, Nate. Over.
Yep, it won't. People say, why don't you have a guide and stuff like that? So you don't understand. there's a lot of concrete under this thing, and it's not going anywhere. The best hope is that a ham buys this house when we get too old to take care of it, because they're going to have a good antenna mount, tower mount. I bought this tower used. I bought the mount new, but I bought the tower used, and it was already 25 years old when I bought it, and that was 32 years ago. So the same people, the same tower is still built. It's just built by another manufacturer. But whoever gets it probably ought to buy a new tower. Either that or you're going to have to lay this one down and restring the pulleys and all that stuff. Over.
Roger that. Now your cable on it, I'm assuming your cable for your crank up, you used all stainless on that, didn't you?
Well, I used what it came with, so whatever's on there is on there. But it looks like stainless wire rope, and the winch that's on there, I can't get another winch like that one. The company that built it was in Seattle, and they went out of business a long time ago. It's a worm gear drive, which is a lot safer than one of these click things. It just can't get away, and if it does get away, you can still rescue it. The other type, if it gets away from you, Lord help you, just get back. Over.
Roger that. Get out of the road and don't get yourself hurt. Yeah, the worm drives is much better. They're a lot safer than what the ratchet types are. Anyway, Nate, I've clamped my jibs long enough. Great talking to you. And I didn't realize you was going to be on here today, and I turned the radio on, and lo and behold, there you was. So have a great day. Get lots of check-ins, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey November 3 India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Well, Jim, it's a delight to talk to you as always, and we'll catch up again sometime. Maybe we can we catch each other at a non-net time. We can go off and find someplace to chatter a little bit. Take care. Good to talk to you again, Jim. All righty, that's the end of my list. And let me check and see what's going on. All righty, nothing. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo, India.
X-ray Charlie, Yankee. Juliet.
Oh, the FBI, I missed you up the list there. Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo, India, and X-ray Charlie Yankee, and I'm getting a page from upstairs. I got to pay attention to that or I'm going to be in real trouble. Stand by, everybody, for just a moment. All right. The FBI, hello, how's it going?
Pretty good. I just happened to be in the shack there, and heard your call go out there, so I figured I'd grab the mic there. Beautiful signal. I'm not sure where your location is. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and the call is Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo, India, and I'm located in Grahamsville, New York there, Roger.
All righty. Well, I've got you here in the log almost already. This is the first time you and I have worked. Grahamsville, it takes a while to type that word, Grahamsville. Okay, got it done. All right. Tell me about your station, Ken, over.
I'm just running a FT950 with an Alpha 78 amplifier. I'm redoing my radio room. I'm on vacation, so I ripped all the wires out. I'm just redoing everything, and I just happen to have the rig on.
Whoa, you sound like $1 million. 20 over in South Central Pennsylvania, Shrewsbury, Ken, over.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you on the air. I think you said the other guy you were talking to, Manny, I think his name was. I think you said he's over by Newburgh. So I'm on the other side of the mountain. I'm in between Liberty, New York, and Ellenville, New York. There, Roger.
Oh, all righty. Yeah, I hear from Manny every once in a while, and I don't know why I didn't pick up on his voice. I talk to him often enough that his voice has a characteristic to it, so I should have picked it up. I managed to mess up his call and everything else this morning, so every once in a while things go haywire. Okay, Ken, well, it's good to hear you on. Your station is doing a fantabulous job. Super-duper audio out of that thing. Oh, I didn't catch a note on your antenna, over.
Which one am I on? I'm on a horse fence antenna. Roughly I think it's about 500 feet or so. I have a big yard, so it shoots straight across.
A horse fence antenna. Never heard of one of those before unless somebody was trying to load their fence, over.
Yeah, they call it a horse fence. Works pretty good. Not too bad. I have a couple end-fed dipoles. I think I got 4 or 5 of those up and some other ones. But I believe I'm on the horse fence right now.
Oh, okay. Never heard of that one. I'll have to look that up. I've got an end fed in the package here. I still haven't gotten it out to put it up. I actually bought it for somebody else. I've got enough situation where I'm running everything balanced, and except for the sloper. That's the only imbalanced one I have, but that's 160 meters. But anyway, never heard of an antenna referred to as a horse fence antenna, but I'll look that up and see what it is. Over.
Yeah, they're pretty, they're different. They're a little wide, probably about 3 inches wide, and they're weird looking, but they work. I'm not going to keep it too long now. Soft A73, catch you later. Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot, Bravo, India.
All righty. Well, good to hear from you. First time you and I have worked. Come back more often when you can. And 7-3, enjoy your cleaned up, rewired station there. I go through that every once in a while, too, rip everything out and start over again. It's amazing how much dirt collects under the rig when all of that's going on. Take care, 7-3. Let's see, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I think, is next. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. You have a 20 over signal, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. We've got 42 degrees, mostly sunny, and looks like our weather's going to significantly deteriorate tomorrow around 2 with high winds and rain. Over.
Yep, we're getting the same thing, Scott, down here. Last time you and I spoke was back on November the 2nd, 2009. So it's been a while. So anyway, and you've got an ECARS number since then, so I'll put that in the log. And I don't have station information for you. What are you talking on there, Scott?
Okay, very good. It's ICOM IC718, real basic HF rig. We're at about 80 watts, and it's fed into a Alpha Delta 160 through 10 fan dipole up about 50 feet in the middle and 40 feet on the end. And using a LDG IT100 auto tuner just to get things dialed in, but it's pretty resident on 80, 40, and 20. Over.
All right. Yep, I've had fan dipoles, and it's a whole lot of fiddling around until you get them tuned in. Once they're tuned in, they're self-resonant for good portions of the band. And yeah, you're right. Use the auto tuner to just finesse things a bit. Well, you're sounding really good down here off of 80 watts in the South Central Pennsylvania. Not terribly loud, but completely readable and good audio out of the station. Scott, over.
I appreciate it. One of the key things I did is I drove separate ground rods one for the tuner, and then a separate one for the transceiver, and feeding it with 1-inch braided ground line connections. And that's definitely one thing I've learned. It's all about the ground to some degree.
All righty. Well, good. All right. Well, everything sounds like it's working fine. And I'm going to clear with you, Scott. Good to hear from you after a long time. And I'm going to clear out this log here a little bit. And my relief is lurking out there someplace, so I'm going to turn it over to him and see what's up over there in Jersey. But Scott, have a great day up there in Connecticut. Thanks for the call.
One correction on the QTH, Cranston, Rhode Island, Cranston, Rhode Island. Over.
Oh, there it says that up there. Okay, I got to fix that. Let me make a note. Fixed. All right. I'll get that fixed. Yeah, the log had an old address for you. All righty. Take care. 7-3, Scott. All righty. NJ2US, WN3I. Good afternoon. Ruh-roh, don't tell me I'm not making Joycey. He said he'd be a moment late, but he's not there yet. NJ2US, WN3I. Well, I guess he's waiting for the tubes to warm up. All right, we'll keep going here until Jeff gets to us. I can't even spell. Oh, good Lord. Give me a second, please.
Alrighty. I'm ready, NJ2US.
Okay. You're scaring me a little bit, my friend.
How's that?
Oh, you said you were going to be there about 1 minute after, and I'm going, okay, it's 2 minutes after. But anyway, all right, I got it. I picked up the shift. A2EE didn't seem to be available, so I picked up that shift. But I'm delighted to turn it over to you. Carol's yelling at me from upstairs to get upstairs.
Okay, Nate. Well, listen, thank you for doing that. I normally try to fill in there, but when the office is calling, they already had me on a conference call from 12 to 1, and that's the call I was trying to desperately get off of to be here on time, but they took it right up to the last second. But thank you, Nate. Appreciate it.
Okay, glad to do it. It's fun. All right, take care. Have a great day. We'll see you. WN3I clear.
And this is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. This is the last half-hour shift of the day. We will hard stop this net before 13:30 Eastern. And right now, I'll pause at the top of the hour for any mobiles or anybody with a schedule. Any relays? All right, let's try check-ins from anybody anywhere. Full call signs phonetically would be a big help for your net control. NJ2US.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey 1 Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
If I put some smoke in the wire. Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Sierra Delta, November 8 X-ray, Bravo Juliet Golf. There was one or two more. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Hello, Steve.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. I keyed the mic and looked at the watt meter and went, why is it at 0? realized I didn't have the amplifier on, so you weren't going to hear me. Anyway, good to hear you. I just wanted to say hi as I'm wandering by the shack. I heard this tremendous carrier, and I said, oh, that can only be one person at, 30 over S9 at this time of day. Good to hear you. NJ2US W1SD.
Yeah, ironically, I heard both check-ins. If you said it twice, both of them came through. Or did you actually think you transmitted 3 times?
No, only twice. The meter's up for like 3,000 watts, so the paltry, 5 or 10 watts really didn't register on the meter guide.
Oh, okay, because you were Q5. You were Q5 without the amplifier, I'm assuming, so I had no problem. You were first on the list from Massachusetts 10339. Any other traffic today, Steve?
No, that's it. Take care. We'll see you. W1SD.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good to hear you. All right, clear with W1SD. Next up, the November 8 X-ray.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. N8XLQ. How you doing today, pal?
All right. We add Papa Delta to the list there. A little bit out of sequence, but I'll let you slide through. Lenny, you're 5'9". How are you?
I'm doing okay, man. You're 5'9" over here, 5'7", something like that, which is totally cool. I am waiting for a handheld to come in the mail, that 5D. I'm waiting on that. And then also, I just got done with Yaesu on the phone, and my ATAS 120 mobile is broken. So I got to tear it down off the van again, pack it up, and send it out to them so they can send me a new one. That's what I've been doing all day. And it's pretty over here right now. Sunny. It's 62.1 degrees, which is phenomenal. And humidity is just perfect. So that's what's happening in Huron, Ohio on Lake Erie, everybody. Good to hear your voice again, Jeff. 73's back at you.
Sorry to hear about that ATAS 120. I had looked at that as a possible mobile antenna solution, but to be honest, I read so many bad reviews on it, Lenny. Just very few people rant and rave about how great it is. I just read more things about some of the issues it's having. So I hope you get it squared away. I'm sure you've owned it for a while, but it sounds like you've had a couple issues with it. So good luck. Hope it works out. Anything else?
Oh, no. Yeah, I've just got to send it out there. They're going to take a look at it. But it's under warranty, so I get another one regardless of that. But, yeah, the new handheld's coming in tonight, so I'm going to sit down and play with that. So that's what's happening up here, big buddy. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
All right, Lenny, good to hear you. Good 5'9" plus signal here into Cape May. 8482 lifetime member. Good luck with the mobile antenna from Yaesu. N8XLQ in Huron, Ohio. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next on the list, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Jeff. From Joe, Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And good afternoon.
Do the numbers, Joe, 10 and 1 have any meaning for you? 10 and 1?
That's not what the Rangers lost by last night, is it?
No, that would be the NFL standing for Philadelphia.
Oh, you don't say.
So we'll see. Hey, Joe, thanks. Always good to talk to you, brother. You got a good signal here, 5'9" today, 10405 on the roster. Got anything else for us?
No, thank you. One of these days, maybe we'll put some fire in the wire. That means sticking the antenna in the wood stove. 7-3, Jeff. Catch you around. KC1BJJ.
You're 10 to 15 dB over S9, Joe. I don't know how much you can improve on that because it's an awesome signal. It's from Manchester, New Hampshire. Take care, Joe. KC1BJG, NJ2US. Next up, Delta Papa Delta.
QSL, this is KP1DP.
DPD, your full call again, please.
QSL, KB1, DPD. Gardner, Massachusetts. Handle is Bob.
All right, Bob, I had trouble with the B's and the P's, and I don't know. Phonetics would really be a big help for me, man. When you just say the letters, You got Radio China underneath of you. So I have Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. Bob, I got you in there, 10350 on the roster. You got any other information for the net today?
Okay, just a fair day, and just wanted to make contact and give it to someone else quickly.
Thank you, Bob. Have a great day. KB1 Delta Papa Delta NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey America 2, Tango Victor November.
All right, W82 Tango Victor November, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Let's go with these two. W82 Tango Victor November. Hello, Larry.
Hi there, Jeff. Good afternoon. I have nothing special up here in Utica. We got 41 degrees, overcast, of course. And I have 1018 millibars. For some reason, my barometer is back in millibars. I don't know. I probably switched it by mistake. It's electronic. And a steady barometer, and who knows what that means. Good, bad, or indifferent. Carry on, Jeff. There's other people out there. I'll talk to you. NJ2US and W82TVN. Talk to you. 7-3.
Thank you, Larry. Sounds like a nice day, actually. I got our altimeter setting, or barometric pressure in inches is 30.28, 48 degrees, sunny outside, beautiful day. Hold on. All right, sorry. I had an arc fault on my amplifier. I don't get them too often. They do pop up every now and again. Any other traffic, Larry?
No, but thanks for asking, Jeff, and I always appreciate that. When you're running the net, everything's in good hands. I'm 21174. That's it. Okay, talk to you later on. 73, carry on.
73, Larry, take care. 73. WA2TV and NJ2US. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I had to come down to town to pick up my last two tires. I bought a set of studded snow tires yesterday, but I couldn't get the other four in my car all at the same time, so came down and did that, and on my way home. I just put up a Davis Instruments weather station, and I'm really enjoying that. Over.
Oh, great. What'd you put up?
The Davis Instruments, I think they call it a Vantage View. It's kind of like their middle level system.
Oh, yeah. Very familiar with the Vantage. A couple buddies have that. Nice unit, and reasonably priced, and great for monitoring, and all the reliability of the Davis Instruments company. Great, super operation. Have fun with it.
Yeah, I am. The funny thing of it is, the weather's been very, very mild. A little bit of rain, but hardly any wind, so hasn't been anything real exciting yet. And but my neighbors, it was one more thing for them to get together and chat about, seeing that thing up in the air along the side of my house. Okay, 73, Jeff, have fun. KE8KW Mobile.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ken. I didn't even know you were mobile. I didn't hear the mobile part of that. I assume now, because you have fixed operation, I can't always assume you're mobile. Thank you. Should have put you at the top, but I know you're all right with it, brother. Take care. 8376, a lifetime member, and good luck with those tires. KE8KW, NJ2US. A break with Ken. Speaking of mobiles, any other mobiles wishing to check in? K9 Alpha Romeo Mike. How you doing, Andy?
Hey, doing fine, dude. I'm surprised to hear you this well this time of day. South of Chicago, about 30 miles. Got to stop at the shop and then head over to Cleveland today. But you're sounding good. How you doing?
Doing absolutely fantastic, and you sound good here, too. Radio China, I don't know if you hear Radio China at all on 7255. They're pretty strong here right now. I suspect no clue. Do you hear them in there at all?
No, not out here in the Midwest.
All right. Well, thanks anyway, and appreciate that. Safe drive. Hope your holidays were okay.
Yeah, they were good. The three of us had dinner together, and it all went well. And running a new radio in the truck, FT891 today.
Boy, that's a nice radio. I was tossing that up between the 891 and the ICOM 7100 for the mobile. And every time I start to spend time thinking about actually doing mobile work, I back off because I always realized that when I had mobile gear, I very rarely used it. You are the exception, Chris. You're on there all the time. Well, good luck with it. It sounds good.
All right, good deal. Audio okay?
Yeah, audio is fine.
All right, thanks a lot, Jeff. Take care. Have a great day. Hello to everybody on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile near Chicago.
All right, great. Glad you had a good holiday, Andy, in 73. K9ARM NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
KA2FOP.
Okay, any other mobiles phonetically, please?
Kilo Fox Ocean Papa.
Fox Ocean Papa. Come on again with your full call and check in.
Kilo Alpha 2 or KA2FOP, John in Utica, New York. Over.
John, are you mobile?
Yes, I am. Route 8 in Utica, New York.
John, last time you checked in ECARS was back in March of 2022. That was with me. You may have checked in with others, but that's the last time you and I spoke. Anything new?
Nothing new other than the antenna was broken since that point in time, and I got it fixed a few days ago. And happy to be back on the air.
That's awesome. Okay, very good. Well, you sound good here. And, John, safe travels in the mobile.
7-3 to you as well. Great signal in Utica, New York. 7-3, KA2FOP.
Yep, thank you very much, John. KA2FOP, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Hotel Juliet. Delta, November. Personals, Jerry.
Kilo 4, Uniform, X-ray.
All right, I have KA2 Delta November. I got Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-ray, and then I got a Uniform Victor Sierra. Similar sounding call signs here. We'll sort through it. I'm going to make the list short for that reason. KA2 Delta November. Go ahead.
Hey, how you doing? Personals, Jerry. And I didn't realize yesterday I was talking to a few people, and then I turned over to the 2 meters. I was talking on the 2 meters, but yet this rig that I'm talking into, the 7300 Icon, the meter was jumping up. Come to find out, I had an open mic on the HF rig, and I was getting all kinds of good reports. So this is my first QSO with everything, the mic locked out, and or the open mic shut down, and just using the regular mic. So back to you, K2DDN.
Okay, Jerry. Very good. You sound good on that 7300. It's good, strong audio. And says here it's the first time you checked in with me. Have you checked into ECARS before?
Yeah. I don't remember when.
All right, Jerry. Well, thank you for stopping in today. Nice, strong signal. You're 5'9" down here in Cape May, New Jersey. 73 to you, Jerry, and I appreciate you being there. Clear with KA2 Delta November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, who's the Kilo 4 uniform?
NJ2US, K4UVX. Good morning, Jeff. Dave down in Lake Ward. Man, you got a beautiful signal coming down here. 5'9" plus 10, over.
Thanks, Dave. And is my audio breaking up at all?
Negative. Your audio sounds great, over.
Okay. I'm having some software issues here with the PC. But thank you. Good 5'9" signal, Dave. Good to hear you. 40197, lifetime member. And appreciate you being here today. Have a good day.
You as well, Jeff. Appreciate it. NJ2US from K4UVX. 73, Jeff.
73, Dave. Great to hear you. Thanks for being a regular. Uniform Victor Sierra.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. Afternoon, Jeff. This is Mike, Canton, Ohio. 8490 ECARS. Just wanted to check in. Had the shack door up a little bit for a few days and just got back on the air. So how we doing over there, you Eagle fan, you?
Yeah, Mike. Lifelong Eagle fan, and following my dad and his dad. We're from the area, and so the team's personal to us. We didn't just kind of pick them at random, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got that. We got great fans over here in Cleveland. We got the fans. We just don't have the team. So it's been a rough weekend here for me. Buckeyes took it, but the Browns did pull it out. A win over Brady's always pretty nice.
Oh, yeah. There's no question about that. Totally understand. Well, look, Philly hasn't always been the dream team either. Trust me, as you know. We get the dry spells where we have to wait for a team to mature, and but we're back again, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. 73, Jeff. Thanks for checking in.
All right, Jeff. K8 UVS, that'd be 73.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. 73. And that's stand by a second. I have to restart this software. Alrighty then. Okay, let's see. That clears the list. Let me listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Yeah, okay. Any check-ins from anybody anywhere? Full call signs phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 2, Oscar Radio, Mike.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I had a Kilo 1, a November 2, an Oscar Radio Mike, and an X-ray Charlie Yankee. May have been. I'm going to sort this list out. Kind of doing three things at once here. I apologize. Who's the Kilo 1?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Don, you're 5'9". Go ahead.
Okay, well, I just checking this thing out here and see if it was working. And I'm just feeding into a off-center fed dipole. They're just kind of curious to me what the signal was, but you said it was decent. You have a nice signal up in the main here. So that's about it. I'll just get back and listen, and you'll have a good day there. K1EMW.
Very nice, Don. Good, like I said, good, strong signal coming from Maine. I don't normally propagate well into Maine, but today you're doing really good. 5 to 10 dB over S9. 73, have a great day, and I appreciate you being there. We last chatted back in September, so thanks for stopping back. Clear with K1EMW, NJ2US. Let me see now. Who are the November 2s?
November 2, Oscar Radio, Mike.
All right, there were two of you. You came both at exactly the same time, and you came at both exactly the same time on that one. But I have Hotel Julia Kilo and Oscar Romeo Mike. And November 2, Hotel Julia Kilo. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, I got to run. I got FedEx delivering a radio at my door right now, coincidentally. N2HJK.
All right, Paul, 73, 21035, lifetime member. Go get FedEx. N2, Oscar Romeo Mike.
Roger, good morning, good afternoon. The name here is Norm, November Oscar Radio Mike. I'm located in New Jersey, northern New Jersey, up in Sussex County. Just wondering, are you an Apache Labs user?
Yes, I am, running Thetis 2.9.06. Norm, what are you using?
Yeah, I'm running 2.6.9. I guess it's an older version. The radio is the 8000 DLE. I just bought it about a week ago, and it's a super radio, QSL.
Yeah. We need to get you. We need to get you up to the latest version. Do you know that radio, is that running Protocol 1 or Protocol 2? Are you familiar with what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Roger, I think it's running Protocol 2, but I'm not 100% sure. How can you tell?
All right. Well, on the setup screen, under Hardware Select, or H/W Select at the lower right-hand corner, is there any information there?
That says version 2. I think that's right next to the IP address location.
No, if you're running, are you running Thetis or are you running Open HPSDR?
I'm running Thetis. It's Thetis version 2.6.9. Its date is 2020.
Oh yeah. You need to. Is your email good on QRZ?
Yeah, Roger. That'd be great if you could send me some information.
Yeah, I'm going to send you the latest release of software that you need to put in that radio. It's dated April of 2022. So you install it. What I suggest you do is. I suggest you should, even though it's an MSI, you should definitely delete or uninstall, do the program's control panel uninstall of 269 and get it completely out. And then run the installer for 2906. You'll have a much better experience. Now, I mean, there's a little more you need to kind of figure out. It will work, but there's a couple things that you should know about, and I'm just trying to figure what's the easiest way to do that. Do you log in and read the Apache forum?
Negative.
Do you have a guru or some other kind of a Thetis Elmer that you work with?
Oh, negative. I do this all by myself.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what we should do? We should get some time together, and I can kind of walk you through. I mean, I'm serious when I say, and I say it very humbly, that I and a small group of fellows we consider ourselves experts, right, in all things Thetis, and even the most slight nuances of the software. I and a small group of people. I'm not saying there's nobody else that doesn't have strong understanding. I'm just saying we're reachable. That has a really good understanding of Thetis and the latest versions and some of the nuances and hints and kicks. One of the things I'm hearing on your signal is your audio is kind of breaking up with packet loss. So there are things we can do to try to fix that. You're probably getting sequence errors.
Yeah, Roger, I do see that in red on the bottom of the screen occasionally. I'm not running connected to a PC. I connected the Ethernet cable direct into my router.
Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some time talking to each other about better ways to do that. It is not recommended that you try to run Thetis over your router. You should try to go to Amazon, get yourself a 2nd gigabit Ethernet card that you can put in your PC so that you can run a cable directly from the new Ethernet card and run it directly over to the Apache radio.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, I'd appreciate any help you can give me. I'm just kind of a tinkerer. You know, I try things. I use trial and error, and sometimes it works.
Send me an email to my QRZ address, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra at ARRL.net. Give me some contact information. I'm down in Cape May. You're not far from, well, I mean, you know, you're at the other end of the state. But let's try to get a conversation going, perhaps not even on the air. Maybe we can get on the phone and maybe I can even dial into your PC and get you going. But let's start with an email. Send me an email. Give me some information, maybe like contact information when you're available, and I'd be glad to help you out. But I got to apologize, Norm, now. I need to shut this net down now. We have a hard stop at 18:30 UTC. Thanks. I got to close ECARS. Keep the frequency clear. We're relinquishing it to Central States Traffic Net. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra's out.
Roger. Thank you, and I will give you an email. 73 N2R.
Hello, radio, K9 Zulu uniform. Nothing heard.
Is this frequency in use? This is Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Bravo Kilo, asking if this frequency is occupied. This is Victor Alpha 3, Whiskey Bravo Kilo, asking if this frequency is occupied, if there's someone in this band.
Houston.